example, the entire meta strategy changes if you are using a treaty, because if you are using let's say, instead of just setting up 20 seconds or 1 minute in the beginning of the game with no rush, like you do with with the pigeons, you could just set it up like 30 minutes or I don't know, 1 hour, because if no one is going to attack, and the meta strategy of our game is to do an empire build, you should just do a treaty of 30 or 40 or 1 hour. If rushing is not the way, because mostly, as you noticed when we were playing, I was rushing when we played in a normal match, because if you don't rush, you are letting the enemy to build their empire. That's
No. See, here's you again. Here's your fail, right? This is why rushing for you fails. You rushed for the sole purpose of rushing. You should only be rushing for map position early game. And see, when you rush for no gain, you know what I mean? Just for the purpose of rushing, you'll become overextended and yes, burn out your resources. But if you rush for position, right? And what I mean by that is you take a chokehold, you take a gold point, you'll find and as long as you're properly developing your eco behind it, you'll find you're able to be just fine. Another thing I'll point out is rather than you can rush and still get the eco stuff. We've seen people do it plenty. The trick is that what you do is you use high production rather than large armies. So you have very high production. You're only churning out, maybe a third of your population at a time, while the other 2/3 is eco. But you can reproduce it like essentially infinitely. Something that I do a lot of the times is I will not engage. Like if my eco is going down while I'm producing units, then I consider the battle lost and I disengage. I only produce enough units that like my eco can either remain balanced or keep going up while it's happening. You see what I'm saying? Another thing you do is you shift if you find yourself sucking down a bunch of gold, you shift to a unit that's not gold.
no. I know all of those concepts, but what I'm saying is that normal rush implies attacking the enemy base in the unprotected areas, to not to kill the villagers, but to distract them. So the enemy, for example, send the villagers inside of something to avoid them to get killed. You can kill them, maybe you can kill one or two, but all those mechanics about rushing is basically stalling the enemy resources, not only taking part of not only taking map control, but stalling the enemy. But that's why I was going for the main base
Have you
last time.
tried the who's the one that spams the snakes out?
You've played this long enough.
The map control? I don't remember the name of him.
Yeah, Chemshit.
If you do Kim shit, he spams snakes out and they level up. That can be really good if you want to do like there are certain commanders that will help you specifically with that. Very rarely do you see them used because they are niche, and their niche is the rush. You know what I mean? So
I've made him better. He's got some extra
I don't know.
abilities.
I think you should play with it a little more before you give up on the rush. I'm not a rush player. I've never been successful with super rushes. I do raids early on, and usually as a way to psychologically fuck with the enemy, to try to get concessions, But like they don't have enough behind them to like actually be a good attack. Like as long as people respond to them, So.
Are we ready,
So
guys?
I got the person, but who actually gets away with that shit a lot would be Hughes or Jake, believe it or not.
Are we ready? It looks like we're 10 minutes past, so no one else is here.
Oh, 10 minutes past? Dear God.
Well,
And
Garrett asked me what time, and I told him, and then he never responded. So I mean, he's usually on time, so I assume he's not showing up.
What? How do I have to get Hyperion somehow? If I want to do this.
If Hughes doesn't get into the game, who are you going to be angry with because he integrates?
Hughes won't make it tonight. He said he had some hot chick.
Okay.
that he's hanging out with. Apparently, she's just too
Oh,
hot. He
I
can't,
didn't tell
can't
you.
pass.
My wife is coming to the country next month.
Oh, cool.
For permanent?
Yeah, for permanent.
Congratulations,
That's awesome,
dude. That's
dude.
got to be a huge thing. Congratulations.
Yeah. I'm going to fuck like a crazy man.
No, that wouldn't be scientific, you know.
No. I will be a mad scientist. So I will fight like a mad scientist. So I can be mad scientifically accurate.
I can be both scientifically accurate and sexy.
Yes. Also, she likes when I'm playing. So actually, she likes to suck
Here,
my dick
Phil,
while I'm playing. So
can you fill the secondary slot for me? I'll be right back.
All right, don't you want to be the guy?
Yeah, fill slot 2. Fill slot 2 with clothes until I come back.
Oh
way
well,
other
it's
people can
it's
play.
too late. So Bo,
Well-
once you're done, if you can back out, because or you can just back out now.
Damn it! I had a name for tonight, and I'm trying to remember.
Also, Angelo, your name is not showing up. So when you're finished downloading, if you want to try rejoining.
Can you fill
Alright.
that slot?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, here. Okay, go ahead.
okay, so I was going not this. I am between two gods. Let me see.
Yoghammer says IO or Yoghammer. Yog. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay, is 2 open?
You go ahead. Go ahead. Is it going to be a Greek on Greek battle this game? Bob. Well, actually, Bob said I thought you were going to go. I don't know.
Well, one of these guys, they write like comics, anime style comics. This guy is called Alex. Is from my country. I follow him, and
Okay.
last time was like he wrote a meme with an alien abducting him, and he was like, "Yay! I'm out of Latin America," and the alien said, "No, but we just abducted you to put a probe on your ass. Then we will drop you down. Okay, it's fine. Just drop me on Europe."
Why in Europe? Nobody wants
Because
to go to that shithole.
Hello, Alberto. Hello, and Yoghammer.
well, actually, if you are Argentinian, you only want to go either to Europe or to United States, but United States is very complicated to legally immigrate. So
That's true. That's true.
and most we are not like Mexicans,
Right.
Or like Cubans. We like to
Except you
immigrate
kind
legally.
of are though, like, right? Aren't you? Because like you're from South America, you speak Spanish. You
Yeah, but
like,
they are.
the tacos.
So you are
and
you are-
the
you are like-
burritos.
Can I point something out?
we don't get burritos or
You
anything. Actually,
you lost the Falkland War.
There is a lot of
Colonizers.
internal discrimination.
Fucking Montezuma.
So you want me to rejoin? My name is not the stream.
Yeah. Yoghammer says meant to be working, watching y'all instead.
Oh boy. Oh.
How long is
boy.
your
Now,
shift?
You know that this
We're
is
gonna-
not safe for work.
He says Yoghammer also says the U.S. about to have a civil war to electric boogaloo. What?
About that,
Uh-oh.
it's like
Here we
I
go.
get it. I do. I totally get it. I really, really fucking do. But I hope that when that moment comes that you're like about to civil war with your neighbor, here in fucking America, that you stop and don't actually civil war because something clicks in your head and you remember that we're all fucking Americans and the bad guy's not the fucking dude next door. It's the fucking zeitgeist. It's the fucking it's fucking Trump. It's Biden. It's fucking all of them. It's not the fucking guy next door, regardless of what he fucking believes. He is your fellow fucking American. I hope to God that in that last moment, when it's time to do it, people wake up and they remember that.
You know, the only thing I'm going to say about that is 52-13.
Right?
So you need to remember that, AJs. 52-13. In what kind of world 52 equals to 13?
I'm not familiar.
So
also
you
thinking about
should
changing my
check the FBI crime statistics, and then you will understand what I'm talking about.
What are you doing looking at our FBI statistics? Why don't you go look at your own fucking UK statistics, you Argentinian immigrant?
We don't have that.
You said people in Argentina dream of going to fucking Europe or to fucking America. How'd you end up in the UK, huh?
Yeah, but
what the fuck happened to your Argentinian dream?
No, in Argentina,
yep.
there is no black people in Argentina to say that the statistics, man.
There's no black people in Argentina?
No, they died.
You are racist.
No, I'm not racist.
So racist. Yes, you are.
No, I'm telling you
You're
that there's no black.
And you're a Scientologist.
There's no black people. Actually, I studied that thing because there used to be a lot of slaves. Back
You
then
murder
in,
everyone that's not like you in the name of Xenu. I heard all about it on the podcast with the fat guy that does the talking.
Fat guy.
So we got some questions from chat.
Wait,
Alex Trebek or whatever.
Can we hold up? We got some questions from chat.
You are talking about an average American, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about an average. Your mom.
The average American, fat guy who talks.
So question says, what civs would a Biden and Trump play
I'm getting there. I think I could be called fat. I'm fat. I'll just accept it. I'm fat now. I'm fat and I like to talk and I'm American.
Do you have a podcast?
I don't. I do not have a podcast. You know? Maybe I should get one, but I don't currently podcast. People might listen. I talk about some crazy shit, but not that crazy.
So we never
podcasts.
We never really had our full game. Do we want to play with Shifting Sands turned off?
Why?
Dude, stop just smacking at me. What's your dysfunction? Nobody wants to play with Shifting Sands on.
No, I don't.
With Shifting Sands off, I mean.
Skipan.
Interesting.
Herr Es lost. Yuji. Burek.
Alista.
Balista. Have you received a process?
You know, Aegis. You should do like you remember in the sea map last time. We were using the boats in the beginning of the game with a larger line of sight to find the islands. We should do that the same. You know, for example, the old man having a large line of sight in the beginning of the game.
Yes, a large line of sight. Exactly.
So you can find a town center quick enough. Because last time Boo was having problems to find.
Somehow Boo took all the right turns and missed all of them.
He's like, by and thinking he'd find others or something. He smokes.
You're a racist. You're being racist against him because he has a French name.
No, I love the Australians.
I
fucking love the Australians. I have no problem. Parlez-vous français, bitch. Okay, so I have no problem with his French heritage.
So Alberto says, as someone who knows Argentinians, they would sell their own mothers just to live on Europe.
Oh, isn't that true too? You've told me shit like that, Angelo. You said shit like that. You
Because
said you'd rape your own mom and shit like that for that stuff.
Oh,
You said
gosh.
weird, gross stuff about that.
but what is wrong with raping your own mind? Your own
Let's
mother,
keep
eh?
that word off the stream, please. Thank you.
What's wrong with forcing the sexes upon your own mother? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, what is the problem?
Let's
with,
ask
with
the
that,
viewers. I would like the viewers all to please suggest one reason with what might be potentially wrong with that sort of action.
Yes, I want to know.
Viewers, he wants to know. Phil Collins, him, Tarzan, he wants to know, can you show him why not to force his mother?
Please tell me, viewers, what is wrong with raping your own mother?
Again, let's not use that word, please. Thank you.
Yeah, you got to be more creative than that, Angelo. Okay.
What is wrong with forcing your own mother to have,
carnal relations? Yeah.
physical intercourse?
And then, are there any exceptions to the rule?
Yoghammer says, that's ducked up, go straight to jail, moral degeneracy.
So, moral degeneracy. So, I think we can say now that Argentinians are morally degenerate.
Yes, we are, but that is by default without doing the R
I
word
thought
with
that
your
America
mother.
was leading the race to be the next Sodom and Gomorrah.
Gosh.
I thought we were running for that position.
You are so
That
wrong,
was
man.
us. Do you think
You should-
Argentina's winning?
No, not necessarily Argentina, but you should check on any Middle East country, and they are motherfucking shit. Yeah, they are the shittest shit of the shit. Shitty shit, very shit.
Dang.
Shit,
Wow.
indeed. So shit,
Personally,
but
I
it's
think
good.
China's like that, but I'd
No.
put it more
Japan
delicately.
is no. Japan is worse than that. Actually.
Worse than the Chinese? No, they're not. They don't have internment camps where they're killing hundreds of thousands of people and harvesting them and other weird, freaky-deaky shit to fix their population. That shit's
Talking
not
about
happening in
sexy
Japan.
stuff. No, sexy stuff. Talking. I mean, on matters of sex and stuff. Japan is the winner. They are the biggest perverts I've ever seen.
You've seen the Japanese perverts in person?
Yes, indeed.
You have?
Yes, indeed.
In person?
Indeed.
Seen them?
Indeed.
Can you describe them for us without being racist?
No. It's one thing or another.
I've never actually seen one in real life.
Alberto says, alimony dangers. Whatever that means.
Alimony dangers.
I'm not exactly sure. on
I
that
think he's saying that he's gonna get pregnant one of these Asian chicks. That's what that means, right? Right?
one. Who are you asking?
Whoever said alimony. I don't even know what that means.
I cannot find one of my units. Did it disappear or you just killed it?
I don't think I've killed anything. Wait, what unit are you talking about?
My
Argentinians always start -1 unit.
my Katashkopos.
Maybe
I
he
can find
he came into my land. I saw him, but I thought he just ran away.
I sent it, but I later I sent it to somewhere else in the map, and it when you reset the map, I couldn't find it anymore.
I wasn't the one who reset the map.
Why would you reset the map, Aegis?
Wasn't me.
Do you guys realize that Aegis and Argentina rhyme?
Hi.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Apparently, Yoghammer says this is a Christian Minecraft server, and God will judge you.
Oh,
God.
via Minecraft too. That's like God is
So,
just staying fucking
wait.
hit.
So,
You know what I mean? It
So
used to
God
be
is going.
stoning and loss of
God
your
is-
soul, but now he's getting Minecraft punish you. He's gonna like delete your base or
Βούλομαι.
So God
raise
is
your
going
levels.
to. God is going
Give you
to
an account
judge me, but
Βούλομαι.
the same God who told Lot's daughters to fuck him and have some children and stuff. That same God you're talking about.
God never did that. Wait. Where did God himself actually fuck? Because like the angels that were the watchers fucked us.
No,
and
no,
God
no.
got
But
mad. That was part of the problem.
God said, okay, you should get Lot drunk if you want to fuck him,
because Lot had children that were important.
he had
His lineage was important. That's why.
no. He had
God works
it
through
wasn't
iniquity.
important.
God
It
works
was
through
because
iniquity.
it was because Lot lost his wife,
Angelo,
and only them were
you have hardened
survivors.
your heart and closed your eyes to the Lord. I will pray for your soul.
Σκοπός. Μπουρεκ.
Έτοιμοι.
I assume he's weeping in repentance at the moment. That's why he's being silent. I know repentance isn't. Is repentance? Is that a word?
Repentance is a word.
I think it might be.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Angelo, you know a bunch of words from a bunch of languages. Is repentance a word?
Yes.
Well, he
In
does.
Spanish-
He knows multiple languages. I can only pretend like I know a bunch of languages. Because I know basic stuff from a bunch of languages.
Uh-oh. Well, I know who Bo chose as his leader. Interesting.
Who?
Actually, I'm Hades, so that's just one of my heroes.
Well, no.
Who?
You don't get Chiron until late age, I thought. Well, actually, no, you're right, because
second.
his range is lower. Ah.
Έτοιμος.
You went Chiron with the Hades? Is that what I'm hearing?
Crazy.
Seems like you don't have the proper respect for the powers of the underworld.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
He's committing a crime against.
Yuji. Πρόσεχε.
Something.
Yes,
Committed to something.
he's being.
Έτοιμος. Ναι,
He's
μάλιστα.
being. I mean,
Angelo, are you high?
I'm
Did
no.
you not
You
get
know,
enough sleep
it,
today? Did you miss your little fucking nap?
it's a funny story. The thing is, my father was high when they conceived me, so
Jeez.
probably I have a lot of
Λέγε. Έστω.
permanent effects of pot on my system.
And do you think that's why you believe in the sciences?
Oh, Angelo.
You killed my
that.
catastrophe, motherfucker.
When?
Βούλομαι.
When I was running around. That's wrong.
Okay,
Oh, yes.
That's
We're even now.
uncool. That's
We're even.
uncool.
You didn't tell me.
The sounds of the beginnings of a war. They're beautiful.
We are good. We are good.
Whatever. You guys
Like
pre-gamed Alliance again. You guys have been allied like every game. You're
Oh,
like,
last
hey, I'm from
game?
Argentina. He's like, hey, I'm from a country that starts with A2. I'm from Australia. Let's
can
be
almost-
friends.
Can almost see
we
each
are
other.
from.
You
from
believe in the
base.
sciences, and I play the didgeridoo. It was made to be.
Μάλιστα.
Herjoso.
What?
You do play the
That-
didgeridoo, don't you, Joseph?
That is so
Actually,
racist.
that's reserved for Aboriginal peoples.
Is it
Yeah,
really? You're really not like
that is
legitimately not
so-
allowed, or are you just full of shit?
No.
It's
so
disrespectful
fucking
for
racist.
non-Aboriginal and also for females to play the
So
didgeridoo without definition.
fucking racist,
Interesting.
man. You are
That's fucking crazy.
fucking racist. No, you are fucking crazy.
No, what? How? I didn't make that rule. I would say everybody
Yeah,
could blow on a fucking piece of wood
no,
if they
man.
wanted to.
Man, you are a
They could
fucking
summon up
racist.
their fucking ancestors and do all that shit. Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
No. And what about
I'm
the
racist.
chanting? What
Angelo,
about the
Angelo,
the chanting?
I even love you. Okay, even though you are, you know, from Argentina. All right, we all know about that. But like, I accept you as you are. You're from Argentina. You want to do things with your mother, but somehow I find it in my Christian soul to forgive you.
It's not like I want
Like
to.
you were
but
struggling to
I
say those
will.
words.
It's not like I want to do things with my mother.
I
just
know,
said
but
that
sometimes your
I,
mind, it just takes you places and you can't help
Yeah.
but reach in your pants. 'cause
I
you're
just
dirty.
said that I would do it if I had to.
If you had to, you would do it.
Yeah, of course.
No, dude, that's not the right answer. Nobody says that.
Yeah, but you know, it's like you know, the racist stuff. People likes to hear about that, but they don't like the word Nazi. That, you know?
I love that word.
Yeah, the
Oh
N
wait,
word.
what? No, never mind.
Μάλιστα.
It's like no, it's true, man. I mean, people is always taking care of not mentioning any you know not you know this word this German word, but most people is they agree with that most of the ideology, but they
Whoa!
what
Here it's coming out. See, guys, this is what happened. Hitler ran away to South America and landed in Argentina, and his baby is like fucking this dude right here.
Πρόσταγμα.
And so he's like full on. He's
Hey,
full
man.
on. He's an
Man.
Argentinian Nazi. Like it's crazy, but apparently they're real.
Alberto
No,
says,
man.
Right now.
imagine
Well,
liking
you say-
Argentinians.
Do you have pictures of you know, like your Nazi grandparents or?
Yuji.
no
know.
my grandparents were either Italian or Spanish.
That's
so
hard
you
to believe considering that
you
they
can
were
you
in
can try
Argentina.
you can try with either with Mussolini or with Franco, but not with Hitler.
Well, I think that it's possible that your grandparents lied so that they could hide the fact that they were Hitler. You know?
No, Hitler was much
Have
more
you
in the
ever
south.
found yourself like lockstepping? Any like hand salutes?
Πρόσταγμα.
Do you have a problem with mustache growth?
Μάλιστα.
Do you
No,
wish
I
that you
have
could
a
just
very-
be a fucking artist and stop killing the Jews?
Yeah.
Or
You know sometimes
What am I hearing right
because
now?
I'm actually an artist, you know, but
oh, you are an artist.
yeah, I am an artist. But you know, I have a lot of problems with art schools because they don't want to accept me. So I don't know. I'm getting very angry lately.
Oh,
Πρόσεχε.
are you gonna
Yeah.
shoot up your workplace?
Stop.
Relax,
no.
he works from
No, but-
home. Okay, chill out.
Maybe should on the school, but maybe I should do that only if
Whoa,
I live
whoa.
in United States. So if I move to United States, I will shoot on the school to keep the costumes.
But you know how like Argentinians aren't allowed in school, right? That's a that's a thing.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Have you ever heard of that? How like that's a thing?
What, being racist in America? I wouldn't. I wouldn't think of it.
Look, we're just trying not to hurt your brain with this. Look, ask any kid. Ask any kid. Okay? They don't want to fucking be in school. We're just doing a favor, you know? You know?
So
How,
by
like,
killing,
you do favors?
so by killing them, you are making
Whoa,
what you are doing.
whoa. That's the cops. The cops do
Yeah.
that. I
So
have nothing to do
the-
with them.
So the cops
I don't
are
even
killing.
pay
Βούλομαι.
taxes.
Βούλομαι.
So the cops are killing the children in the schools,
Shit.
right? Not the other children.
Yes, to
Right?
try to yes.
Πρόσταγμα.
Yes.
They have to show them what it's like if we let the Argentinians in, you know? They get
We are
very
too
upset
we
about
are
the
too
fact
poor
that
to get
well,
weapons,
their
man.
country is like underneath our country, and so like America is constantly humping fucking South America with its big Mexican dick, and excuse me, big Mexico dick, and that's why you hate us.
I don't hate you. I just
You hate me.
ignore you. I
Yeah.
hate you.
If you ignore me, why are you talking to me?
Yeah,
Your
that
logic is very fallible, but you call yourself Mr. Science. This guy says his name is fucking Bill Nye. Did you guys know that?
What are you doing right now?
Πρόσταγμα.
Ooh,
Do you know
So
who
the-
Bill Nye is, Angelo?
sorry about that.
What?
Yeah, what the fuck, Broseph?
Herr Jost?
Ride
could've
your
told
little
me about
pony the
these
fuck
things.
somewhere else. Are you riding deeper? Is that the way you came from? I'm pretty sure you're just getting blocked in that way, so you're just fucking
Well,
yourself more.
I don't know because I can't see there. That's why I'm scouting.
Well, you should go back the way you came. That's how this works. Little homie Quan.
You are so racist with the poor Bubsef.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
So
Why?
racist.
How? How am I?
Έτοιμη.
What have I done against Bo? I love fucking Australians, okay? They stopped giving China iron. They're gonna be like part of the main bulwark at containing the Chinese power. You know what I mean?
Λέγε.
So going to the chat, so we finally have a moment of silence. Alberto said, well, they escaped to Argentina, and now we're all on the FBI list. Thanks a lot. Doghammer says, didn't the Nazis go to Argentina? And Alberto responds
they
with, yep,
went.
they did.
They did.
Yep, we covered that. We talked about that shit.
Many times already. Yeah, actually, in my city there was
Dude,
one.
are you really attacking my shit? Get the fuck out of here.
Where?
I've been
Can't-
nice to you. Get Chiron, take him the fuck back up the path he came from. That will be enough of your presence here. Thank you, sir.
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
You know, for a long time, Australia was China's bitch secretly because they were taking their money.
Μάλιστα.
And
Έστω.
they kind of woke up a little bit with some of the threats that they made. Like, for instance, they import a lot of pork from China, and so they had huge pork prices spike there, supposedly, right? Is that true, Bo?
Ναι.
Yeah, I think so.
Man, the fact that he's
Bo
Australian
doesn't eat
doesn't mean
pork, okay? He's not into the bacon. He likes the beef. He eats the, you know, he likes, when he eats the meat, he eats the beef. I don't
being
know.
Australian doesn't mean that he's going to be aware of everything that happened on his country or whatever.
I
For example,
understand.
Most Americans doesn't know even what is the prime, exporting
The Prime Directive?
material.
I know. They don't know what the fucking Prime
Mine
Directive
stuff.
is. That is probably the number. Well, it's the Prime Directive. Of course, it's the number one problem facing America today.
Πρόσεχε.
Yes,
Βούλομαι.
53
Έστω.
13.
Βούλομαι.
Exactly.
Well, actually, last statistics from 2019 resulted in 56. Now it's 56.
Yuji.
Well, they get bolder as we fucking pander to their.
Alberto, see you
intersection.
later. Thanks for watching, hanging out with us, brother.
Peace, Alberto. Thanks for stopping by and enjoying the chat.
Yep.
Alberto,
Έτοιμη,
that is a
έτοιμη.
Spanish
Because I know
name.
the stream, like, I know that fucking Aegis is not showing anything worth seeing. He's fucking terrible at streaming.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your fucking blue blobs down there that you fucking call a fucking show that you're trying to stream to people.
Herr Jost?
Meanwhile, they're only here to hear me and Angelo say edgy shit.
Yeah, exactly. They are not here to watch, the match. They are
I
here just
think
to
if
hear
we put
to hear
Angelo
white
in
people
a lion
saying,
pit, like he's from he did the jungle thing, right? So like he should be able to fight like lions and fucking gators and the anacondas.
Έστω.
Let's put him in a pit with crazy jungle animals, and he'll show off his tribal skills. Surviving
Λέγε.
fucking boa constrictors and crap.
well, depending where where are you from? I mean, which part of United States you are from? I am more
Michigan, the
like
farthest place from the fucking alligators. As a matter of fact, it gets so cold
okay.
here that when
So
alligators get into our
I'm
lakes, they freeze to death.
yeah. So I am much more likely to survive in the wild than you, but that's not much.
I
Mm.
know. That's why we're putting you in the fucking pit with the monsters instead of me. It'll be a lot better fucking show.
Λέγε.
We'll put your survival skills
Ορθώς.
fucking out there for people to see.
Going
Like,
full monkey.
people know all about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, okay? They know all about that Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but they have not seen the fucking Argentina Jiu-Jitsu, okay? The
We don't have
Argentinian style?
any.
Nope,
We don't
that
have
doesn't exist.
Λέγε.
no. We don't have any
There's a
martial arts.
huge market for that Argentinian martial arts. Okay, you just gotta let people see it. You know?
No, we don't have any original martial art. But basically, jiu-jitsu
Oh,
is
wow. Wow.
it's just a copy of
The-
other martial
it's
arts.
It's like everyone in Argentina feels like fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi when Alderaan just blew up. We don't have an original martial fucking arts, says this guy that claims he's from fucking Argentina and does the sciences.
Most intimate.
Does the sciences.
Because he's very salty because he's he's a pseudo-scientist. So
Look, this guy.
he like
this,
no, shut up, man. Let me finish and then
Because
you can
of
reply.
science,
No.
he completely
Shut up.
rejects
Shut up.
conjecture, and that is the
me
bullshit.
let me finish what
Well,
I'm
look,
saying,
if
and
you
then
knew
you
the
can say
science,
your
you would
nonsense.
be able to raise
Let
your
me-
voice and talk over me. 'Cause
Let me
that's how
finish,
science
and
works.
then you can say your nonsense.
This is
So,
looking like the debate
thing
the other
is-
night.
He's very salty because
I'm
he
not
doesn't like.
salty at all.
You are very salty, man. You are very salty about it.
I think anyone that hears me
You
can
are-
tell that there's
you
no
are
way I take anything
ultra-
seriously enough to be salty about it.
Ultra salty, man. Ultra salty.
Ultra.
Ultra. Ultra.
Everyone,
Ultra.
What
We're
is
speaking-
Bo?
we're
Do you understand what they're talking about?
that's Spanglish, guys. That's
I just
what
like to
happens
know
when
that
you
our
mix
conversation
English and
has
Spanish.
driven away 7 viewers. We were at 8 viewers. Now we're at 1.
Ooh,
Use
I
it.
blame
Also-
fucking
It's lost.
Angelo.
It's lost. Also,
Oh yeah, it's all my fault, right?
I blame
Because-
Bo. He's being too quiet.
also,
Honestly, yeah, Bo, you need to get in here and entertain
It's lost.
people. Okay.
Yes,
I'm here for
say
your
racist
advice.
things, man. Say racist things.
No.
use it.
That's not. That's
Also-
definitely
also-
Angelo's
also-
purview. Okay. He looks like a monkey and talks shit about him too.
Good grief.
What are you doing on my land?
I'm alien anal probing it. So just for the record, you think that when you that an alien showing up here and then using an anal
Έτοιμοι.
probe
Ναι.
makes absolutely no sense, right? And yet,
Έσου.
the
Ναι.
best of science today is actually
Hold on,
using
yeah.
anal probes in order
Meister.
to get at the freshest
on,
of DNA, in order to get the best temperature of your body, in order to get the best taste of your kind of like microcosms of bacterium in your intestinal tract, which is super important. So rectal probing is actually high tech science.
No.
Just for the
actually, taking rectal temperature, it diverges from the actual temperature when you are talking about fever. So using the rectal thermometer, you need to correct it by a few degrees. So the actual best place to use the thermometer is the armpit, because that is the best, the more accurate and stable temperature. So you are just talking nonsense.
Interesting. So what you're saying is you've experimented
No,
with anal
I'm
probes
saying,
and found that you like
I'm
to stick
saying
it in the armpit
that
more.
I have personally talked about this with medics
Oh,
and with
you
medicine
personally
students
talked about it with medical students.
and studied the
Do we have
sources.
any medicine students
Boo,
in the audience?
Stop
No,
sending-
you drove all my
I just-
audience away. Except for one person.
Boo, just
Yeah.
stop sending villagers because I'm going to attack you.
No. That's,
No,
That's not what we want.
we don't want to fight, right? So stop
No.
sending your fucking villagers to my
Where?
city.
Where are they going? Signal it.
I cannot signal because I'm not your ally.
You can set the signal to all.
You guys are 2 allies. Good try.
You going to the gym?
I don't have any villagers in your base.
No. You were just sending them more than once. Some villagers went into my base, so I'm getting pissed off.
No, that's because they were trying to come around because I'd accidentally walled off.
Yeah, sure. They are trying to come around and wander around because they have, you know, the explorer itch, right?
What? Chill, bro. Chill.
In this house, okay? Only English.
The explorer
Spanish. We're in
itch.
America. It's about
all
English,
good
okay,
in the
Pablo
hood.
Francisco?
What a great time we're having.
Shut up, piece of shit racist.
I know he killed your family, but he won't do it again.
If you only knew. Ah!
Well, I mean, we kind of all do know. I hate to break this to Aegis' viewers, but he is actually a hardcore Trump supporter. He has a poster of Trump above his bed. Yes, above his bed, he has a poster of Trump that he, does it to.
So
every
tell
night.
me where I put it. Is this like on
Wait,
the
wait,
ceiling
wait.
where I
So
can
what
see
is-
it when I wake up, or like is this
What is
on the back wall?
what is wrong with being a Trump supporter? Huh?
I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. I just am explaining to people that he is, and
Ah,
that he has,
that is a
and
bunch
that
of
he
bullshit.
has a poster of Trump that he leaves above his bed.
That is a bunch
must
of
be-
A
bullshit.
full body
Yeah.
cardboard cutout that he duct taped up there,
Okay, is it a poster
You're
or?
trying-
so that
you're
it looks
trying
like
to
Trump's tied up
discriminate-
above his bed.
You're
I
trying
must be
to
clueless because I have not
discriminate
seen
your
this.
own friend.
I'm not discriminating. I'm just letting people know about what he's into, so they can start a conversation.
I don't
Yeah,
discuss
sure.
politics on my. I don't discuss political stuff on my channel. But I guess since we're already there,
Hey, there's nothing political about your sexual orientation towards Trump. Okay, it's just.
is there a
It's just a
verb
kink.
to describe those who are sexually attracted to Donald Trump specifically?
Oh my God, I bet there's a word for that.
This is why people.
Well, so back when
wanna learn
Hillary
English.
Clinton and Trump were running, there was all sorts of like weird fucking Trump Hillary fucking like memes having sex and shit like that. Because like of course they were like really good friends. You know,
Jeez.
essentially seconds before Trump decided to run. You know. And of course they're all out there perving little girls with Epstein.
Oh, gosh, here we go.
Well, they are. They fucking are the nasty fuckers. All of them. They all are. Watching fucking Biden sniffing and
Μάλιστα. Βούλο με.
grinding on fucking little people and women and yeah, man. They're all fucking pervs.
Πρόσεχε.
When you get that rich, you're like, alright, I want the shit that nobody else can buy. I got all the power.
So what is wrong with buying children to have your necessities satisfied? Huh? What is the problem with?
Έτοιμη.
Well, we
Huh?
found actually that the act of sex, of course, releases certain hormones. Those hormones released into prepubescent bodies actually cause major like development problems for them, so that's what's wrong with it. Then there's also the like kind of like game level, so to speak. Like if you're several years older than say a younger woman, and then you tell her that you fucking love her, she's gonna believe it because she's fucking naive. And so like you're not even like playing in your weight class, you know what I mean? So there's another.
That is a straw man, because
And then the number one fucking reason is you already claimed that you want to fuck your mom. So if you're gonna go into a fight and now claim you want to fuck little kids too and your mom, nobody's gonna fucking like Argentina.
I'm
Angelo
not.
again.
I'm not saying or defending any of those. I'm saying that what is wrong with doing it?
It's lost. It's lost.
So
You're saying you're unclear on
no,
what's wrong with
I'm taking a neutral perspective. So you are explaining right now that there is a physiological problem for the children if you do that. So that was what I was aiming to get, a logical explanation for
No, no,
which
no. You
it
were
is
trying to
wrong.
get a hard on from
It's
somebody
lost,
talking
lost.
about this shit because you're a fucking perv.
I'm
Alright,
always,
you're not
you know,
gonna
I am
fool
always
us
hard.
already.
You know,
You're not
I'm always
fooling
hard.
anybody.
I don't need anybody to talk about children to get hard because I'm always thinking on children, so I'm always hard.
Oh, well, I mean, you heard it first here, folks.
Fuck.
Also,
Oh my gosh.
So, but coming back to the real stuff,
My
you know,
stream
like,
sucks.
Your stream is awesome as long as you haven't muted us.
hey,
I have
you
not
should
muted
have
you.
you should have muted us long
A long time ago, yeah,
yeah,
probably.
a very long time ago.
also,
Yeah.
Hey, Miss, can you delete your cat task co-posts over here that's in my land, or ride him up that passage and get him the fuck out of here? He'll probably get shot to death, but like, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, well,
Petros,
he doesn't really have anywhere to go
Well,
apart from
He-
through your base.
well, right. So I said delete him.
Well, why would I do that?
it's lost.
Well, I mean, he's going to die. So
Maybe
why
we could
use him to cause
negotiate a deal.
controversy when you could just use him to show, neutrality?
Well, he wasn't causing any controversy till he brought
What?
it up.
The controversy is the line of sight in my land.
So you now have a problem with having line of sight on your base, right? So you are a
Well, of
line of sight
course.
phobic, right? You're a
Yes,
line
absolutely.
so you
Exactly.
have you are a line of sight phobic, right?
Yes, yes. Keep
I'm
trying, keep thinking. Eventually, you'll be able to turn this into some kind of, "Hi, you're a line of sight racist. You're racist against the lines of sight."
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
That is
Angelo.
exactly what you are.
I'm Angelo.
Exactly what you are. A line of sight phobic.
Yep, line of sight Nazi. That's how we
Yeah.
do it when we do
Exactly.
it down here.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι,
Yeah, line of sight phobic.
λέγε.
And that is wrong. Very
Βούλο.
wrong.
It's so wrong, and I wish I could cure myself, but yeah, I I don't have the bravery to.
People
withstand
have
my
the
addiction.
right to have line of sight wherever they want to.
The right to have line of sight,
yeah,
man. You know what?
yeah,
That is
man.
something I would get behind. There's so many hot chicks out there. You know, the right to line of
No.
sight.
Ναι.
Men, we
Yeah.
need to gather together. We have the right to line of sight. All right.
Yeah, exactly. The right.
This is
And
America.
you know, the
We can
state
see
should.
whatever we want to see.
Yeah, the state should pay for it.
And the
And
state
if,
should
if
pay for
anybody
it.
wants to have more eyes, to have more line of sight, the state should pay for the operation, man.
Yeah. Yep. That's a thing.
Yes,
For
man.
real.
Because
That is
if you
for
want
real.
to have more eyes to see more, it's your line of sight,
Also,
man.
C4 or C4, C6, C8.
Exactly.
most intimate.
And
You want that
C9.
C8? The government's gonna put it out for you. The C9. You know, you might have to make sure you got that Obamacare for the C9. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe we should change the name and call it, I don't know, Trump care, you know?
Why would we do that?
I don't know, because
don't
Trump is
believe it.
better. I mean, he's not like
Also,
Obama, he is something better. You know why?
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Why is that, Angelo?
Because 5314.
Mhm. The fuck.
we don't want that
So
kind of
Angelo, let's debate
representation.
that. Let's debate that. You don't believe that the processes set in motion by the policies of the Obama administration are the reason for the successes of the first 4 years of the Trump administration, and that the real effects of his policies will start to reveal themselves in these next 4 years?
No, because I have the total opposite example to give you.
Burek,
In
Burek.
Argentina, you have Peronist governments constantly.
Es los.
So when a non-Peronist government came, everything went bad for them because there was still a lot of
Oh
sick
God,
votes
this
from
is
the
that
Peronists.
Britain should have stayed in India shit. This is that
So-
Britain should have stayed in India shit that you're about to spout off right here. I hear it coming. This is that crap they're still teaching Argentinians.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
I'm talking about your Mr. Science Man. That's what I'm
You're so
That's what
fucking
I'm
salty
fucking
with that,
talking
man. You're so fucking salty with the science, man. You should stop hating and
The
start
science is
loving.
the science
You
is for the
should
noobs.
stop hating.
Use it.
The
Stop
science is
hating
for the
and
noobs.
start loving. You
Science,
should
science is for
love
people that want to
science.
feel safe in their bed.
Science. The
They think
science
they're not going to
that-
float
that
away into
gave
the
you
stars.
the
They're afraid of.
faculties
Es
you
los.
currently have.
The
to
only
live,
faculties you have are the
you
ones
know,
that keep you from pissing
Yeah,
yourself.
the thing that is making us right now to be connected through internet, that is because of science, motherfucker.
No,
You should
bitch, that
respect
came
more-
because somebody, before any of the science ever existed, had a fucking vision, and everyone around him told him that he should shut the fuck up
So,
and pay attention
because
to the
someone-
science, and he
someone
said,
had a
fuck you,
vision.
and then he used a little bit of science and made it happen.
Sure, man, sure. Whatever you say, man.
It is whatever
There
I
you go.
say. It is. I'm America. My votes are bigger. Who are you? You're fucking Britain. You like nobody likes Britain right now. Like, and what are you gonna try? Your like backup is Argentina. That's not gonna get you any more votes. Fuck.
Hey, wait, Jotunheim is enabled. You should disable Jotunheim, man.
That's right. We don't play with it, right?
Yeah, Jotunheim is stupid. Honestly, it's just stupid.
It's so lame.
Oh God.
I'd be interested. Like, I don't even know. It's like there's like the Chinese tidal wave power. Like, what if that came through and like almost wiped out everything of everybody's?
Imagine being
I
able
don't
to,
know.
dude. I might just
Cleared the map.
set up like the triggers. For,
Oh
like,
yeah, the entire
just
map,
see
man.
what that would look
It's like
that'd be cool to see in the engine. A bunch of tidal waves.
no, because
The game would crash.
it is very laggy, you know.
Yeah, kind of like Geo Professional.
Λέγε.
Holy shit, yeah.
He's lagging the fuck out of this game. It's always the South Americans trying to fucking lag box the game.
Yeah, even if I am on.
Everybody
on-
knows
on
we
Europe.
blame the Brazilians, but apparently Mr. Argentina UK man here. People think I'm actually racist, but then they like realize you're more racist.
I'm not racist. I am a minority. Minorities cannot be
I'm not.
racist.
I'm
Minorities
dude.
cannot be
I'm
racist.
fucking black, Angelo.
No,
so
man.
fuck it.
No, man.
Yeah, I
Minorities
am.
cannot be racist.
Whatever.
Πρόσεχε.
It's impossible. It's scientifically impossible to be racist.
Ah, yep,
if you are a
doing
minority.
Science.
If you are a
Human
minority,
science.
you cannot be racist if you are
Hi,
a
my name is
minority.
Angelo in science, so
It's impossible, man. Impossible.
oh my god, this Capricornian is attacking my fucking gate. I tried to let him kill himself. But
It was
he had
very
other
kind of you,
plans.
but
You know how
You know-
when like you try to let your friends kill themselves, but then you have to do it for them.
It would be nice to have something like in Supreme
A
Commander that
penis?
you
I know.
you-
If only
you-
you could have
you-
grown one.
you slide the mouse and you can build, for example, towers all together in a straight line instead of having to click. What do you think about it, Aegis? Would be nice, right? like in
Nice.
Supreme Commander.
Έτοιμοι. Έστω.
Aegis, write a script to make it happen.
Nee.
Let's go.
No, that's what Garrett's
Yeah.
for. He's too
Let's
busy chasing girls.
go. I know. He's a man ho.
He asked me what time the
Weird
game was
bear the
today,
man,
even
huh?
though I tagged everybody, like in the channel, like 2 days ago.
He said this hot chick that's dating this other dude is trying to hit him up,
Oh god.
and he's trying to do stuff.
You know, what bothered me is like we talked about the game like several days ahead of time, like a few weeks back, and he's like, yeah, dude.
You make this game your #1 priority, okay?
No, the thing is, if I
You
schedule to do
think
something,
Angelo and Bo are going to be here a year from now.
probably not.
Okay.
Probably, who knows?
Okay.
You're being so racist about that.
No, here's
So because
here's what bothers
our
me.
countries begin with A, you are saying that we are not going to be here, right?
What bothers me
Precisely.
is that Garrett, like, if I make plans to do a certain thing, then that's what I'm doing. Garrett will be like,
Garrett's
yeah,
the
I'll
one
play
person watching
unless
your stream.
I totally missed whatever you said.
Garrett's the one person watching your stream right now.
What if, dude?
I bet he is. You
That is so
know,
racist.
you got one person in your stream that's completely quiet. I bet you it's fucking Garrett.
We had people before that were quiet as ever. We had several people watching, and it was like, no one's talking.
Uh-huh.
It's weird.
Uh-huh.
We gotta hunt some more animals. I'm feeling that there's too many units on the map because some of my villagers are like boycotting, just moving.
Λέγε.
So,
Λέγε
Angelo, do you
Βούλομαι.
feel that your inferior penile size has held you back in
Ναι.
life?
No, actually, I don't have an inferior penile size, so I don't know how does that feels, but I sympathize with you, man.
Well, I could understand why you might think that I would want to talk to you about this because of a personal issue. But really, I was just doing what every American does with, you know, people from third world countries, and I was missionary work trying to make sure you were okay.
Μάλιστα.
Because here in America, even if I had a tiny penis, I could just go buy a bigger one. You know?
What?
I could just go buy a bigger one. It's not like it's a problem. It wouldn't, like, it's not even a problem. But being, you know, from the jungle,
What are you going on about?
you know, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna, like, have them make you a fucking... Hey, Rochelle, what's a jungle tree? What's that one with the roots? What do you think?
Bamboo?
Don't fail me right now.
What's that tree with the
No.
roots? Oh shit, I don't know.
She used
that-
to know this, but
that's a
she
good
forgot,
question.
I guess. Oh well.
Yeah, it's a
Anyway.
good picture.
Βούλομαι.
One of those trees, and then like you take some reeds and strap it on, and call that an extension.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
I haven't heard of that on my life. Usually, well, that is very funny because, you know, since in my country you have a lot of minorities and they have Aborigine blood, they have small dick size. But if you have European blood, like me,
Well,
for
in
example,
my country, we had did this thing called slavery, okay? And during this time period, we bred fucking black people to be huge in every regard. And so they generally fucking
no, that is
beat
a
out
myth.
the normal population.
No, that is a myth.
No, because I've stood in the gym lines. You see what I'm saying? So like
So
I've seen the general.
you were like,
the general-
you were like, oh, let me see, no homo, right?
No, I definitely homo. I wanted to see it so that I could be, you know. Why? What? Do you have a problem with homosexuals as well?
I have problems with everybody, just regarding their sexuality.
Because they don't want to have sex with you, you just hate them.
No, I just hate them because they simply exist.
Wow.
Everybody, you know, you don't need to be anything special.
What's your last name, Angelo?
My last name.
If you're on
is
Facebook,
Bonanno.
just be in the group
It
and
means-
you'd see us.
It means good year.
Your last name is Bananas, you said?
No, Bonanno.
B-A-N-A-N-A-N.
Yeah. Right, right. His last name is Banana, and his parents like put like some European twist on it to try to make him feel cool.
Yuji, Osto, Yuji, Eshnost.
No, it is actually a very famous surname.
I know it's
Be-
yep, yep. Your
Is it-
grandparents were like the king of fucking Swabiland or something.
Βούλομαι.
No. My family, the part of my family that migrated into United States, they weren't so hardworking than
Πρόσταγμα.
like the ones who
Έστω.
migrated into
Έτοιμοι.
Argentina. So they
Ναι.
were like the big
Πρόσεχε.
mafia from United States. So you should study about that
Πρόσεχε.
family. Not long ago,
Are you
the-
Angelo is like, yeah, well, my family's part of the mob, so you might want
no.
check
They
yourself.
were because right now they are in jail, most of them. I think 1 or 2 years ago they were
Λέγε.
put in jail.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, what I told you, stop invading my land.
Uh-huh.
Πρόσταγμα.
What, me?
Ναι.
You,
May?
Where?
you,
Where?
no.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
What are you talking about, mate?
What are you talking about, mate?
I love the diverse group of players we have here.
Έτοιμοι.
For real though, where are you
Hold on,
gonna
man.
get America, fucking South America, the UK, and fucking Australia in the same game?
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι.
Very,
Μάλιστα.
very
No.
not, you know, it's not,
Well,
it's rare.
you know, that is very nice because of the science.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμοι.
Because you have I mean,
You keep saying you know, but I don't know.
you should know. It's so
It is
racist.
only
You want
to
to
not
clarify for me?
It's so racist to not know.
Angelo, in science, there is a concept of something known as the God line. Do you know what that is?
Λέγε.
This is a
Μάλιστα.
science thing. It's known as the God string or the God line. Do you understand it?
Hey, Bo, let's agree to stay on our side here.
I'm just building my own security.
Okay. Okay. Tensions are high.
Hey, Bobo, you're not playing.
Funny.
Oh shit, my game
Yeah,
just
yeah.
crashed.
Stop.
Ooh.
No, it didn't.
What's going on? No, it really did.
Βούλομαι.
Mine went down to my
Yeah,
home screen for some reason.
Βούλομαι.
I'm back. I'm here, but that was weird.
Okay, there's a difference between crash and minimize.
Μάλιστα.
Yeah.
Will you explain the difference?
Πρόσεχε.
It didn't crash. It minimized.
Can
The
you
crash
use that in a sentence?
Is when the game stops working, so it sends a crashing report and stops.
Angelo, can you explain that in 0-1s and 0-1s since you're Mr. Science Man? Or are you
Yes.
like, you know?
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Yes,
I
yes.
knew.
You know, actually,
Πρόσταγμα.
you know.
Πρόσταγμα.
Actually, there is a scientific explanation for that, and I've been reading about that lately because it is related to the
Βούλομαι.
how is it
Πρόσεχε.
called? The
Έτοιμοι. Ναι.
it's not relativity. It's the new theory that
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε.
some
Μάλιστα.
sort of
Πρόσεχε.
replaced the relativity theory.
Μεταλλεύω.
It didn't replace it, but it is now being used for
Πρόσταγμα.
subatomical environments.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Right, so I guess I'll throw
Wait,
you a
wait,
bone
quantum,
even though
yes,
you're fucking
yes,
Bill
yes,
Nye.
quantum. I remembered it. It's quantum.
No,
So,
quantum
it-
is not the theory that's
Próstαγμα.
replacing relativity. String
Yeah,
theory is the theory
quantum-
that's replacing relativity,
quantum
and it's
physics,
not yet replaced it,
Quantum
but
physics.
it's well on its way.
quantum
They just
physics,
haven't found the bridge.
quantum physics have explained why certain bugs exist in the microprocessors.
Έστω. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Okay.
Because sometimes the electron, how is it pronounced in English? Electron or electron?
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Doesn't matter.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Okay, so sometimes
Βούλομαι.
the electron is not in the place where it is supposed to be.
Μάλιστα.
Uh huh.
Because the double well, I don't know how it is
Έστω.
in
Ναι, μάλιστα.
English. That
Wave
that-
particle duality.
Yeah, no, not that.
Μάλιστα.
The double
Πρόσεχε.
they demonstrated
Guys, just say science words and Angelo will get excited.
it's not the because now with the deeper understanding about wave and particle, there's no like different
Έτοιμοι.
things. Both are part of the same. I mean, the particle and wave is
Πρόσταγμα.
part of the same thing.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Yes, but we've known that for a long time because of the slit stuff and the fucking light experiments with slits.
Πρόσεχε.
So if you're
Yeah,
telling
the
me you
double-
just
the
caught up
double
to that,
split.
then holy shit.
The
Holy
double
shit.
split have is
Ναι.
I think
Angelo,
it's,
that's been around for forever, brother. That's not that like, yeah.
so.
So much for you being the science man.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Yup.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Jake Honorable, stop keeping our games. It's starting to get Bob's nerves. Age up.
Λέγε.
Oh, now we can age up.
Ναι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Oh,
It's not bugged anymore.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh,
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
How do we do? Hey, I don't know what's going on with the
Ναι.
shootings at stuff. Let's not be shooting at stuff. Be cool. Be cool, man.
Πρόσταγμα.
Be fucking
Πρόσεχε.
cool.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Will you bring me my ice cream, please?
Also,
Thank you.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
correct. It's lost. Also,
Dang, Angelo, though,
It's
but you
lost.
didn't use your time very wisely because you didn't get any UK pussy while you were waiting for your girlfriend to show up.
In the UK, what?
Έτοιμος.
I don't know what they call it up there in the UK, but the vagina.
Πρόσεχε.
There's something called laziness. So even though I am good looking,
Έτοιμοι.
I am not very. Yeah.
Because of science.
Λέγε.
No, it's true. It's true. I'm good looking. I'm not like.
Μάλιστα.
Yeah, indeed.
Έστω.
No, keep going. Yeah.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Yeah, indeed. I am.
Indeed, absolutely.
Indeed.
Πρόσεχε.
So
Yeah,
if-
of course.
Πρόσεχε.
even though I am good looking, I haven't tried anything because
Ναι.
I'm not the best
Μάλιστα.
person
Βούλομαι.
to
Πρόσταγμα.
talk with. I mean,
Μάλιστα.
you know, I mean,
Μάλιστα.
So I try to avoid relating to people too much, with women especially, because
Ναι,
women are,
ναι, μάλιστα.
the lower class of
Πρόσταγμα.
humans.
Βούλομαι.
Oh,
So-
shit.
Μάλιστα.
They will never act as a proper person. So it's better to avoid them.
I would like to
Because-
apologize to all of our female viewers for the misogyny, the blatant
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
chauvinistic
also,
misogyny of Angelo.
Έτοιμος.
So I am massaging something, right?
Έστω.
That's all you're ever going to be doing now is massaging something. Nobody's ever getting to do that.
No. I was massaging before starting this game, so I'm fine right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Λέγε.
indeed.
Μάλιστα.
Indeed I was.
Πρόσεχε.
Indeed.
Βούλομαι.
Indeed.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
So lame.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
You're so lame, you're so lame, you're so
Μάλιστα.
lame. You're
Πρόσταγμα.
so lame.
Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμοι.
So lame.
Ναι.
You're lame.
Πρόσεχε.
What?
Έστω.
What was
Ναι,
that?
ναι, ναι. Βούλομαι.
It's the new, it's the day phrase.
Herr Joes,
The
use
day
it.
phrase.
Use it.
Yeah, you know,
So a
always,
phrase would require multiple words.
No, it's the new day phrase. Because I'm going full monkey.
Yuji.
Nope.
Also,
I'm not buying it.
You don't need to.
Yes, I do.
Πρόσταγμα.
I'm American. I'm a consumer. I have to buy it.
Compulsive consumer.
Compulsive.
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 Dude, learn to speak English.
You know, no.
Πρόσταγμα. Esto.
I do know how that's.
Everybody else does.
No, you know, most people that speak English but not as the prime language from them, they won't speak proper English. Hey,
Of course we don't speak proper English.
No,
We're not the
wait,
queens
because
and
I
bitches
have
anymore.
a question. Ages, let me know something. Does the carry weight of the units of the villagers have been increased? Increased? Sorry.
I think only if you go Ichiri. I think.
No, but my villager is carrying like 100 gold right now.
Did you research Apollo?
Yes.
Yeah. Then you can carry up to 100.
See, look at
Oh,
that.
Apollo.
He knows the game better than I do. GG.
Έτοιμος.
You know why?
GG.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Because he likes the game, mate.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
What is
Μάλιστα.
that supposed to mean?
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
They just like to say, mate.
Μάλιστα.
Good day, mate.
I don't speak stupid.
So, well, wait. You are insulting Boo, not me, right now.
No,
You idiot.
no. I'm
Yeah,
insulting you.
no. You are insulting him, not me, you
You can
bastard.
try to instigate a fight between me and Bo,
Also,
but he's fucking
Yeah,
Australian and I'm American. and We're like the best of allies.
You just said something
We
that
even
is
drew
insulting for
them a
him, not for
giant
me.
hieroglyph out in the desert.
You just said
We're
something
good
that is insulting
allies.
for him, not for me.
Also,
You idiot.
No, no. I'm
Yeah,
not even
yeah.
gonna waste my time arguing with you because that's how just nope.
Yeah, it is.
No, I mean, it's just not.
Yeah, you
so-
mean, I know. You mean, I know. I know you mean.
I know you mean that it's not.
You know, I mean, you know.
No,
Yeah,
not
I know.
really.
I know you mean. No.
I do mean no.
Someone's playing a deadly game.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
You mean I know. I mean you know.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
The second one is correct. I know, but you don't know.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
I know you mean. You mean I know. I know what you mean. You know?
Έτοιμη.
I feel like you're trying to do like a who's on third base thing, but
Λέγε.
you're failing.
Έστω.
I wonder if you know what I'm talking about. We'll see. Huh?
I don't know, man. I know a lot of things, but I only know what I know.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Well, I can certainly confirm that you don't know what you don't know.
Βούλομαι.
I don't know what I don't know. Exactly. That's
I know what I don't know, though.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
What's up with this?
Ναι.
Oh!
Έστω.
Now I understand. Because I was blind, but now I can
Μάλιστα.
see.
Μάλιστα.
Amazing grace.
Πρόσταγμα.
Hallelujah.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έτοιμη.
Hallelujah.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
You know that word is Jewish, is Hebrew. Hallelujah. That's why it has so many J's, you know. Hallelujah. Because yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes, indeed. Indeed.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Bo's trying to like fucking tower me in or something.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
So you are trying to
Έστω.
attack Bo, right? Because he's
No.
Australian.
I,
Because
Every
he
game
said-
he attacks me,
I-
Angelo. Every
He
game.
says,
Bo,
says-
you know that's not true. You're always the aggressor.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
You're like little
Okay.
America over there being
Έστω.
Australian, and you're always trying to prove yourself to your big brother.
Μάλιστα.
And I
Βούλομαι.
get it, but you know you're the aggressor.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay? Get some aircraft carriers, alright? And then come talk to me.
you are so racist, man.
I'm not racist. Australians are mostly white. Nobody thinks about the Aboriginals when they think of Australia.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω.
You can be racist against white people, you know?
No, you can't be if you're white, because that's how that works.
No, that's not
I
how
can
it
say
works.
wigger all I
Not
want.
at least not in English. If you are
I
talking
can call
about
my friends crackers. That's how that works. Those are the current rules of the game.
white crackers.
Here's where it gets better. This is true story. Because my birth mother is so fucking racist, she tried to hide who my father was behind racism by claiming that she was raped by a black dude and that that's how I was conceived.
So
In
you are
hopes
black.
that I wouldn't ask any further questions. When I say that I'm black, it's because that is what my birth mother told me.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
It's a blatant lie,
Μάλιστα.
but yeah.
Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Hey,
Έστω.
let's get
Ναι,
that
ναι,
chimera. Let's not be doing the
έστω.
Kimmy. See, here you are attacking me. It just happened. Everybody saw it.
So nobody catch the message
Oh,
about
Angelo.
the tamarisk tree?
I
What?
saw the message about the tamarisk tree and I possess it. So I don't
Έτοιμη.
know what else to say about that.
Λέγε.
The what tree?
Ναι.
The tamarisk tree? What happened with the tamarisk tree?
Ναι.
Nothing yet.
Πρόσταγμα.
I haven't done anything with
Μάλιστα.
it,
Μάλιστα.
but I own it.
But if you cut it down, nothing will happen. I mean, it doesn't give you the or you made a trigger to give you the
I
actual.
think he's made a modification.
But in the last documentation, there wasn't anything about it.
Well, maybe it's something hidden in here that you have to read the message for. I don't know. That's what it seems like.
Λέγε.
No, it doesn't say anything in the tamarisk description.
Yeah, you know, it's a surprise. I thought that you guys would see the message and be like, but no one's really done anything yet, so that's all I'm going to say about it.
Πρόσεχε.
I didn't see anything.
Έστω.
Well, don't worry about it,
Yeah,
guys.
it was
I'll check
only
it out
up
and let
for
you know
like-
what happens.
It was only up for like 10 seconds, I think.
Oh
Λέγε.
my god.
Έτοιμος.
You are so racist.
Yeah, yep.
Bo,
Πρόσεχε.
next, not Bo. Excuse me, Bo. I am so sorry that I
Πρόσεχε.
even messed up and associated
Βούλομαι.
accidentally
Έτοιμος.
your identity with that of
Μάλιστα.
the racist Angelos.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Appreciate that,
So I,
Bo.
I
Μάλιστα.
apologize profusely. We know that the good and upstanding
Πρόσταγμα.
citizens of
Βούλομαι.
Australia
Πρόσταγμα.
could never, ever stoop to the levels of
Έτοιμη.
Argentinians.
You are
Okay.
saying
So-
I am a racist.
Yeah. I don't have to say it. You keep saying it.
I'm not a racist.
When we
Yeah.
so tonight you've been racist against African Americans. You've been racist against Asians. If I were to throw out the word Jew, I'm pretty sure you'd be racist against them.
No, I'm not racist.
Listen to him sit there and be quiet.
Βρείτε.
It's like if I
Jews
just don't talk.
I mean, Jews are white. You cannot be racist against something white, right?
I cannot
just
be,
said it.
but you can be.
Έστω.
No, you just said it.
No, you're not really white since you're from, Argentina.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No,
Jewish people is white.
you're not.
That's what I'm
No.
saying, man.
You probably
Also-
got tanned by the sun.
Ναι.
You when you live amongst the
Πρόσταγμα.
people, you become them.
Ναι.
You know what I mean?
Λέγε. Ναι.
I don't think you've been in the UK long enough yet,
Έτοιμος.
dude. What's gonna happen when your wife shows up?
Βούλομαι.
She's not gonna be she's gonna have
Πρόσταγμα.
culture shock.
Why?
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Because, you know, culture.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
They're so racist.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη.
Anyway,
Μεταλλεύς.
she's Chilean, so
Λέγε μεταλλεύς.
She's what?
Λέγε μεταλλεύς.
she's Chilean, from Chile.
Έστω.
From
Ναι.
Chile?
Yes, from Chile.
Is she Peruvian?
No, she's Chilean, from Chile.
Yes, I know that. But does she have Peruvian, like, you know, roots?
No, Chilean.
Ναι.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Are you dumb?
Πρόσεχε.
That's where the fucking Incas were.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη.
Yeah, no, you need to study a little bit more about that.
Μάλιστα.
But
Nope,
you,
nope,
you
no.
are you are close.
Chile
Not-
has
not
the
enough.
Andes,
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
right? And
It's-
they were in the
it's a
Andes, so
It's a
suck a
different.
dick.
Μάλιστα.
It's
Any
a
of our
different
viewers
race.
can Google in 2
Ναι.
seconds and you're gonna get,
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
what's it called,
Έτσι,
fact checked to death.
Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
You
But-
should
Ναι.
check by yourself that
Πρόσταγμα.
because it's not like
you
that.
can suck my Machu Picchu, okay? Because that's in Chile.
Oh, you are so wrong, man.
to touch it?
You are so wrong.
It doesn't matter.
You are so wrong. Machu
No.
Picchu is not in Chile, man. It's in Peru.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Fucking Peru,
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Peru doesn't exist anymore.
Ναι.
Λέγε μάλιστα.
What?
You're fucking crazy.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Man, you are smoking too much pot. Leave it.
You're not smoking enough.
It's harming your. It's harming
Go
your brain.
drink some chicha, okay? Go drink some chicha
And
and learn
accompany
about
it
your own
with
and learn
hookah,
about your
man.
own country.
Πρόσταγμα.
No, my country. You know, chicha is not from my
Esto.
country. It's from
Chicha-
Bolivia, actually.
Is from your country.
No. La chicha is de Bolivia.
No, not la chicha, just chicha.
Yeah, feminine.
Πρόσταγμα.
But when you are referring to something, we don't have for objects. We don't use a it equivalent.
Μάλιστα.
When we are talking about objects can be either feminine or masculine. So the chicha is actually la
Πρόσταγμα.
chicha because it's a
Βούλομαι,
feminine noun.
βούλομαι.
No, not a noun. It's a substantive, but it's a feminine substantive.
Okay,
Πρόσταγμα.
okay.
Okay.
Nobody cares.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Yeah, I know. It's a more developed language, but you don't need to learn it. It's okay.
Right. More developed.
Έτοιμη.
That's
Exactly.
why it's dying and nobody wants to talk it anymore.
No, just a third part of the
That's why
entire fucking
people
world.
learn it so they can talk to
Yeah.
the workers.
Just that third part of the world.
Έτοιμη.
Uh-huh.
Μάλιστα.
Uh-huh. The third world part of it.
Βούλομαι.
Maybe yes, but not so.
Έτοιμη.
I mean,
The fossil
know.
fuel burning fucking
Μάλιστα.
third
Ναι.
world
Πρόσταγμα.
you know.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη.
out here ruining it for us all.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
I
Πρόσταγμα.
mean,
Έστω.
That's what Trump says.
Έτοιμος.
Are you gonna argue with fucking the leader of the free world? I mean, who are you again?
Μάλιστα.
Guys, I'm gonna pause for a
Λέγε.
second.
Βούλομαι.
1 second.
Wait,
That's
you have a
so much.
pause button?
No, he
I'm
doesn't have it.
using the
He's
on-screen
asking for it.
keyboard.
Έτοιμη.
Oh, look at him. I am using the.
Βούλομαι.
He's using
You
an
guys ready?
on-screen
Έτοιμη.
keyboard.
Έτοιμη.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess.
I have
That's
on-screen
wow.
keyboard. I have.
Yeah, I
on-screen
mean that is
keyboard.
pretty
Μάλιστα.
fancy, don't you think?
Πρόσεχε.
Oh yes,
Μάλιστα.
yes, I have on-screen
Πρόσταγμα.
keyboard.
I hope your girlfriend will show up soon, Angelo, so you can
Ναι.
stop getting horny over keyboards and shit.
Πρόσταγμα.
I get horny about everything.
Ναι.
Well, most of
Messed
things.
up. It's really
There are
messed up.
certain
Έτοιμη.
things I don't get horny about,
Βούλομαι.
but
Ready?
most of them, yes, I do. So yeah, place
Πρόσεχε.
your fucking. Oh, what about the plenty votes?
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, too many of them. Hey,
Ναι.
that's illegal.
Illegal. It's illegal, he said.
Yeah, illegal. You should nerf it.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
I mean,
Chupa mi pito, punta.
almost right spell, but no.
I didn't spell it, dipshit. I said it. I spoke it.
Oh, I spoke it. You pronounced it.
Yeah, I killed
Almost.
you just then. You just lost all credibility. You're done. Done. Leave. Get out. Alt F5. You're done. No one believes you speak Spanish anymore. You don't know the difference between speaking and writing. You're out.
Prostagma?
Ναι.
But so you have spelling is when you are saying
Go back
letter
to the
by
first
letter, right?
grade and learn about it. Don't try and teach me. I know.
No, idiot. I am asking about the
Do you know
word
how much
combination.
teachers make? A hell of a lot more than you're paying me.
What?
I said that teachers make a lot more than you're paying me, implying that in order for me to have this conversation with you, I would be teaching you, right? And so you need to pay me.
Έστω.
Pay me. Pay me.
Λέγε.
You'd have to
said-
pay me to fuck off too. I don't know why you can't pick a free activity.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω.
Fuck off.
Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Or like they say here, piss off.
Angelo, are you
Fucking idiot.
gonna cry now? 'Cause I'm sorry if you are.
I don't cry. I am a big boy.
Where's my ice cream? Nobody builds Titan
Oh.
gates.
That's a bit aggressive.
No, I wasn't planning to build it, but my villager went full monkey.
You can always delete it.
Right, yeah, you can command your villagers.
Πρόσεχε.
No,
You're like
but
one of those
if,
parents that's like, yeah, but like he did it.
if the villagers are building something else and you just leave them unattended without any further order, they will continue any building that is nearby. And since the Titan Gate counts as a building, they will try to build it.
So if you click on your Titan Gate and then you press the delete button,
Why should I do that?
because you don't want to start an arms race centering around you.
Exactly.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
So you went to fight me, right? You went to attack me.
It seems to me that he's pulling a North Korea and just trying to
Έτοιμη.
stall it out.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Actually, I fucked the what?
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε.
Sorry.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
My back.
So Yoghammer says no hablo español.
No habla español.
Έτοιμη.
But you
It's
didn't
so
go
funny
to
how-
fucking high school, bro? They taught that shit in fucking high school.
Μάλιστα.
You don't habla any español? Not even like a
Πρόσεχε.
fucking
Μάλιστα.
little bit of
Πρόσταγμα.
español?
Έστω.
You did say español and no habla. See, you're just a fucking liar, bro. You gotta get your story straight. You can't talk in Spanish and say that you don't fucking know Spanish.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Prosecution rests.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Έστω. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Hey, dog, you don't want to eat this. It will
Βούλομαι.
kill you.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Only the humans can eat the ice of the cream with the chocolates. Because otherwise it will, like, kill you.
Yeah, I don't understand exactly what is the part of the chocolate that kills the dogs. Why? Do you know why?
Πρόσταγμα.
I never studied that, but it's very curious, right? You can
Well-
kill dogs by giving them chocolate. Why?
I actually
I
don't
mean-
know why, but I know that like pistachios do it too, and it
Oh, yeah?
causes like it acts as like an enzyme, and like grape skins can do it as well. They all cause the same weird reaction.
Nice.
Πρόσεχε.
And they found out about grape skins through ice cream as well, actually.
Did you know?
'Cause, I do know probably.
No. Did you know that depending on the element that is burning
Έτοιμη.
in a flame, because now you mentioned grapes. From grapes you can produce in the microwave. You can produce plasma, and you know I didn't know this, but depending on the element that is burning, the flame color will change. But there is a specific color range for a specific element. So, for example, the yellow flame means that it has sodium.
Angelo,
Πρόσταγμα.
Green
again,
is
why
copper.
are you coming at us with this like super old school shit? We've known this forever. I mean, this is how we're telling what is on planets way off fucking hundreds of light years away. Billions of light years away is by looking at the color shift because of the elements.
Yes, but it's specific to the element.
Guess I know. That's how it works.
So Yoghammer said it's because I have a micropeni, and then he said their stomach can't digest the enzymes. It's bad. Sad face. Yeah. That's probably it.
Yeah, it's bad. So I don't give her any. I got that brownie. What is this stuff called? Brownie batter core. It's fucking good. Ben and Jerry's. They support
Ooh,
Biden, but
Ted Joe's.
I'm still gonna eat their ice cream.
Burek. Petros.
Oh yeah, brownie, chocolate and brownie, right? It's so fucking awful. There is something about
Dude, it's so like, oh my god. So, like, I don't know. I don't really. Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, it's a problem with many countries' ice cream. You know, either they sell
Oh,
that kind of
it's
shit,
not Argentinian ice cream.
like Ben and Jerry. No, ice cream is Italian, but
Πρόσταγμα.
you know,
Common misconception: gelato is Italian.
huh? How is gelato made?
Why would I teach you the secrets of gelato?
Burek.
Only real
Oh.
Italians know.
Okay, tell me from your perspective,
If
what
If
is
you
the
watch
difference?
Conan O'Brien, you will start to understand things about Italians.
What is the difference between gelato and
Yuji.
ice cream?
Well,
Es lost.
one of them is in my mouth, and the other one's not. Very
What is-
scientific.
Well, what is the difference?
Well, one of them's in my mouth, and the other one's not.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, so if a dick is in your mouth and another one is not, they are different because of that.
Then it's
but
not
they are-
gelato or ice
They
cream.
are,
I
they
got
are
it. I got
still
it.
the default dicks. So, what is the difference? They are still dicks.
Wait, are we still doing the difference between?
Λέγε.
Oh my god.
So, it is the difference between a thumb and a finger, or it is the difference between
Έστω, μάλιστα.
I don't know pork and beef.
Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Your mom.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
So while they do contain both of like milk
Λέγε.
and like stuff like that,
Μάλιστα.
they are
Έστω.
slightly different, mainly in the texture and in like the flavors.
Stop talking shit, please.
But they are different. They're not the same, but I know you don't know this. Argentina has not reached the era in which they invented the ice cream yet.
Argentinians didn't invent the ice cream. Italians did, and ice cream is basically gelato.
Gelato. Okay. You need to get it right. Okay. Mr.
Okay.
Science Man.
Okay.
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 Μάλιστα.
Bill. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. Bill.
Πρόσεχε.
And as you can see here, Caveman is speaking his native language. When he smells his butthole, he calls it science.
Λέγε μάλιστα.
You're still again. You are touching that thing because you are salty with the science. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Science is bad. Stop talking about science. Science is bad, man. You sound like a fucking Christian.
First off, the Earth is 4,000 years old, and you're a piece of shit.
You sound like a fucking Christian, man. Stop talking like a fucking
4,000 years
Christian.
old. Everything you see, all the layers in the mud was made by fucking.
Stop talking like a
made by
fucking
the
Christian,
flood.
man.
There were
Stop
dragons and dinosaurs and
It's-
unicorns on the ark.
It's negative for you,
And-
man. It's negative for anybody.
No,
Stop
it's
talking
just
like a
negative for
fucking
you
Christian.
because you're going to hell and I'm not. Okay, so that's I don't know what to tell you.
Hell doesn't exist, man.
Hell, well, purgatory and then into the sulfur
That
pit,
does
whatever.
not exist. That does not
Purgatory
exist.
and the sulfur pit. Yes, it does exist. You're just a noob. Okay, I like for real.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Stop talking
The
bullshit.
box underneath the altar of God, where all the souls await the judgment time, that's purgatory. All right.
Stop talking bullshit.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're uneducated, but that's a personal problem.
Έτοιμοι.
But you're right. There is no hell. Your soul
Legend
just simply
mice.
gets thrown into the sulfur pit and ceases to exist.
I'm gonna pause again, guys.
Well, okay, don't unpause because I want to use that pause as well. Okay. Motherfucker!
Who did that?
Who did that?
Who unpaused it?
Who did unpause it?
You owe me a pause, whoever it was.
He's got a fucking Titan.
So you want to be PS who bleeds, right?
So just no one's gonna pause it?
I will pause it. Okay.
Is that what happened? Is one of you went to pause it and the other one went to pause it too?
Skopos. Osto. Mak.
Yuji.
Hello?
Mak. Mak.
Are you using your spells, man, or not? I'm
Yeah,
using
just
mine,
wait.
so let me know when I can unpause. Okay.
Yep. Okay, I'm done.
See, me too. Titans are very nice for exploring because are very tough and they have a lot of line of sight. The negative thing is that they share the line of sight with the rest of people. So I said, come here.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. 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 Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Tell your towers to stop attacking my titan.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Well, stop coming down my side of the fucking world here.
No, I'm not talking with you.
It's your homosexual self.
Because I want to explore. You know, I have a explorer mind.
You're Dora the Explorer?
I like the exploring with titans because titans have a lot of line of sight, as I said before.
Yes, but there's nothing to explore.
Yeah, there's a tamarisk, and they talk about a new effect on the tamarisk, so I want to see that.
But there's no effect from the tamarisk. And the only way to see it is to let me chop it down. So if you're
Let me see. But I want to have line of sight in it. I have the right to have line of sight.
Ooh, okay, fine. All right. You asked for it.
Just leave it there. I mean, don't attack it. I want to just see what happens. You know.
What? Why?
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Got my Arby's order from yesterday. Maybe another Red Bull.
If you stop building towers, I will just make my titan to just stay there, standing, and just looking what happens with the tamarisk.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Huh?
Βούλομαι.
You said your penis is tiny and you wish that your mother had graced you with a larger one by being less fertile? Yes? This is what you mean by this? That you wish to say?
Herr Joes? Also, Mark, usually also.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Drive safe, message me. Brellos.
I like how that Titan could have just slapped that villager, but he has to jump up decides to jump. It's getting pretty close to ours.
It is the only Titan that jumps. It's very, you know, funny.
Πρόσταγμα.
It's very agile. you
Anubis
know?
jumps too.
So you are allied with Aegis, like always.
Ooh.
We're
Are we?
neutral. We're
Are
not
they?
allied.
You are going to ally later, sooner or later.
No, I generally don't ally people unless I feel over pressured.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
We almost fought at the beginning of the fight because of this Tamarisk tree.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Which is probably why he said something about it, is to get one of you to come over here and be an asshole like you are.
Μεταλλεύς.
I just wanted to see the Tamarisk. You are being an asshole.
No, I don't think so. You could have, you know, we could have worked something out where you could have seen it in a much less aggressive fashion.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
You could have destroyed all your towers by yourself, or stop building them, and I could just tell my Titan to
We could have
stay.
been neutral. We could have been neutral. I understand that complex diplomatic solutions are not
No,
exactly
because you are going.
Argentinian
You
in
are,
nature or United Kingdom in nature.
because
Πρόσταγμα.
you are going full monkey if I let you. So no, I don't want to.
Ναι.
You are. Here I am trying to clear the Tamarisk, and you said that you're just gonna watch, and then you're standing there attacking my villagers that are clearing the Tamarisk.
Μεταλλεύς.
Yeah, because you got me
I feel
beat.
that you are probably a liar, right?
Βούλομαι.
You know that's what that means, right? Is that you are a liar.
No, I don't lie.
Πρόσεχε.
I just modify the reality to my convenience.
Modify realities to your convenience. You think you're fucking Thanos with the fucking glove thing. That's what you're saying? You think you're hot shit.
Yuji. Yuji. Yuji.
Έτοιμος.
I like this little embassy right here. That's pretty interesting.
Πρόσεχε.
Playing on my villagers.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Well, don't walk past.
Λέγε. Ναι.
And now I'm sad.
Skobos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skobos. Mak. Yuji. Also Yuji. Mak. Also Yuji. Also Yuji.
Oh my gosh, cat.
Also Yuji. Also Yuji. Also Yuji. Lost.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Very rude,
Μάλιστα.
very rude. I have to send more villagers over there just to fucking chop the fucking
Λέγε.
trees so I can
Ναι,
find out what
έστω.
happened.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Very rude, very
Έτοιμος.
rude.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
You know something I like about Age of Mythology over what is this called? Supreme Commander is that you can leave the foundings of your
Ναι.
of your buildings, and any other villager can take care of it.
Έστω.
But in other similar games, like in Age of, like in Super Commander or
Έτοιμοι.
well, most of games don't have this mechanic.
Λέγε, λέγε. Μάλιστα, μάλιστα. Έστω, έστω.
Burek.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε, ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Oh, we can build the wonders already.
No, it's just his race because of the perk.
Ναι, βούλομαι. 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 Βούλομαι.
Here, Joe's. Yuji.
Which perk, man?
Well, I'm not going to say more because I might have just revealed his hero, I guess. Anyone? Anyone?
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
I need the monies.
Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε, μεταλλεύς.
Okay, I have much more resources than I thought I had, so that's good.
Can you send me 6k food?
Μεταλλεύς.
I can if you can send me 6k gold.
Looks like I can do 2k gold for 6k food. I think that's probably more fair given the market.
You know, I think I can do 30k gold for 6k food.
Wow, that really went the other direction
Well,
there.
that escalated big.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear Jake laughing.
Hi, Garrett.
Like he doesn't abandon us all the fucking time for fucking girls.
Ag, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Burek.
Question is that.
I am the bulbous red penis of destruction.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Very prosperous of you, Aegis.
What a good idea, mother. What a good idea, my man. That is a good idea.
What a good
That-
idea, Norman.
Repeat with me. That is a good idea. Repeat with me, I said. 53, 68, 40. Where the fuck are all my villagers? Oh! Now I see the problem.
Are they all dead? That's the problem.
No, I only have... I have a very low pop cap, so I have to increase the pop cap.
Wait, is it Bob and Aegis versus Mist and GR Pro?
Πρόσταγμα.
I don't know.
We are not allied yet, but
Oh, that's the way
let's
it's
see.
going.
Λέγε.
GG.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Ναι.
That's ugly bastard.
Aggie, why do you have statues of Poseidon back there?
What are you talking about?
On the stream, I see some statues of Poseidon walking around back there.
Μάλιστα.
Oh yeah,
What else does he have there?
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
just can't help it.
He keeps going
Hey.
back to the...
Ναι,
Wait,
What I
wait,
love
that-
is that nobody believes Garrett for even one fucking split second. That's what I love. No one believed
No, wait,
him
but-
for even Bo was like, oh yeah, what else does he got back there?
Wait, but that is a very good idea. Haven't you ever thought of using
Λέγε.
Poseidon statues?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, basically Poseidon himself is allowed to get them instead of cavalry. And it's the only unit he's allowed to build, but it only costs cavalry. But then he gets Poseidon statues, and they go out and Poseidon rape.
That doesn't make much sense, but okay.
It makes a lot of sense when you do the math on it, but you know, I know you don't have that skill.
It took you a second to get out.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Βούλομαι.
Oh, nice.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Do I have to finish with Helios or Hecate to get the upgraded satyrs?
You've done this so many times.
Which one?
Oh, upgraded
Helios?
satyrs? I don't think they have an enhancement yet. All I said was that I made them I bumped them up in their overall stats.
Which one, motherfucker?
Also,
You tell me now. Ooh, Spy God Power, who's rich?
All of us are.
Go spend some monies on it. I'm not rich. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm not rich. I'm poor.
We are pork.
I've never spent any. I have 0 prosperities.
Okay, I've got a pause coming at you.
Hey, and Bo,
You have 27 more.
can we not and say we did?
Man, you are spending all your resources on more resources. That is a very loopy thing to do. Don't you think? You are spending all your poses.
You gotta hire at least a few prostitutes, you know, and maybe do some coke.
Yes, indeed.
Don't spend all your money on just more resources.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω.
Be like Angelo and use backstreet hookers
Yes.
or your
Be like me.
local wild dogs.
Βούλομαι.
No, I don't like that.
LK Comics and Film says I'm Batman. That's good
Stupid
to know.
animals.
Okay, he's the Batman. That also means that you're Edward Cullen. Ha! Ha! What now?
But now you piece of. Wait, I have to pee. Be right back. Don't unpause. Let me
Really?
pee.
How long are you gonna be?
30 seconds. Alright.
Alright. I'm done.
I have my pee bottle.
Well, I'm gonna get an alcoholic beverage then. Oh, he's doing that.
I'm gonna stay here and listen to Angelo pee.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go and pee in the bathroom.
You have bathrooms in fucking Australia?
Isn't it a hole in the ground?
I just thought they didn't work down there because, you know, the fucking rotation of the flat Earth.
Okay, I'm back.
Did you hear me? Mr. Science?
What?
Toilets don't work in Australia because of the rotation of the flat Earth.
Can we unpause yet?
I don't know. Is everybody online?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Boo, are you there?
He's had enough time to play some.
It's
unpause.
Bo, actually. So, I don't know why you're calling
Please
him Boo.
unpause.
Wait. He's called Boosef, so it's Boo.
No.
I'm back.
It's Bo.
Hey,
Unpause,
Bo, is your
please.
name Bo or Boosef?
It's Bo.
Ha! So I win, Angelo.
Wait. How is it? How is your name?
I don't know.
pronounced?
Do some
Boosef.
science and figure it out.
I'm about to unpause this if you guys don't.
Science, man.
It's a French name, man. It's written
ahead.
like French. It sounds.
Yeah, it's
Boo.
French.
So it
It's
is
been culturally
Boo, not Bo.
appropriated by the Australian man and called Bo now. I don't know what to tell you. It's
That's-
not like he's fucking out there fucking fur trapping and shit in the fucking Canada and crap, you know?
No. Tell me.
Like
tell
the
me.
French people did.
Isn't it pronounced Boosef?
It's pronounced Boosefina if it's a girl, but his name's Bo.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Guys, do I still order pizza even though I'm not playing AOM?
Do it.
I actually am gonna have some Arby's. That's what I'm getting to see. I thought about the pizza, but I actually just want like the gyros with just a huge stack of roast beef inside. The saline water roast beef.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever had Arby's.
Βούλομαι.
Arby's is 30. The roast beef in Arby's is 30% saline water. Yep. Or at least it used to be back in the day when I worked there.
Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Jeez.
It's so good though.
So good.
Oh,
So good.
oh shit.
I don't know how much like a normal slice of roast beef is. You know, if you make a roast or something, usually it's sitting in like a stew of stuff, so it soaks up something.
So the thing is, roast beef in
Έτοιμη.
certain places is called
Έστω.
is a kind of meat, but you call just roast beef when you have beef and you roast it, or you also call roast beef to a specific meat cut. I'm asking you seriously.
Specific meat cuts.
Yes, man. In Argentina, we have a lot of specific meat cuts, and one of them is called roast beef. It's part of the neck of a cow.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Βούλομαι. 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 Βούλομαι.
Quiet for a second.
Well, yes, and also your girlfriend's vagina is the roast beef.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Just a reminder, if we're gonna play Guardians, there's plenty of animals that will get attracted to them, so let's make sure we hunt this shit.
No, I spam Greyhound on purpose.
Βούλομαι.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that is a good strategy. Spam it, but not use the actual animals.
Just lag the game.
No, it ruins the fucking. It's a serious protection against the Guardian because if it even draws them, so it works for a huge area. It's really good.
Yes, indeed, it's a very good strategy. It's a very good late game strategy. Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like when you go and stack up Frost, God powers, and then in late game.
Μάλιστα.
Oh, there you are, little boy.
Λέγε, ναι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε, έστω. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Έτοιμος, μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι.
So he's boo, no bow, right?
It's Bo. We already discussed this.
But he didn't answer that. How is it pronounced? Is it Busev? Is it pronounced Busev, the full name?
No, my full name is Bo.
Why is it written Busev?
Because that
He
was
doesn't
my
wanna
gaming
feel like
name.
he's related
Wait,
to
let him talk, man. I am asking something seriously.
He's
Let him
Australian.
answer.
It's
He'll
like-
let an American talk.
But
for
wait,
it. It's
stop
okay.
talking
It's like
on top of
Broseph,
it. I'm
but
just,
Boseph.
Πρόσεχε.
huh?
Because I surf. It's like Broseph.
You surf? Hell yeah.
Έτοιμη.
That's awesome.
Broseph.
Yeah. Never heard anyone called Broseph before.
Ναι.
Bro.
Have you not seen the TV show Surf's Up?
Μάλιστα.
It's good. You should watch it.
See it, asshole. Okay.
Burek mak es lost. Yuji also. Burek es lost. Es lost.
Does the Plenty Vault also take 100 favor or something?
No.
Because it's not purchasing for me.
You always have problems, man. You always have problems. Come on, motherfucker.
Plenty Vault
move.
not purchasing for player 2.
You know, when you have so many towers, I've noticed that if you give orders to your units, they will sometimes ignore the orders
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
just because you have too many towers attacking them. So they will ignore your orders.
Πρόσεχε.
Frustrating.
What is frustrating? The towers? Or your units ignoring you?
Ignoring, yeah.
Έστω.
Ignoring orders.
Yeah, that is, you know, that pisses me off.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo.
Έστω.
That's a huge fucking problem.
Yeah, you need to resend, you know, the orders constantly because of that. Hey, uncool.
Oh, yep. They're fucking switched to the wrong fucking way or something. They're both hooked up to this power over here. I got both powers, the healing spring and the plenty.
Βούλομαι.
That's so stupid.
Interesting, okay. I'll write that down.
Well, we should reduce the tower count. I think that will solve it. Nothing happens with the tree. You didn't cut it down, man.
You killed all the villagers that were there to fucking cut it down.
And I left you to do it, and now I sent my titan, and nothing
Oh,
is
wow, that
happening.
tree still has a ways to go.
Yeah, it's got a long way to go because you keep
No,
coming
because
raining.
if you just invoke a meteor, it will just die straight forward.
No, that doesn't work. I've tried it.
If I get SPC meteor, maybe it would.
I've
No,
tried
no.
it. It doesn't work.
No,
But
SPC
in
meteor.
the original campaign, if you no an earthquake, I think, or no, a meteor. I think the meteor is the one who kills instantly the Tamarisk, because in the campaign
Έτοιμη.
you can do it. One of the main destructive god powers one of those four
Burek also.
can kill instantly the Tamarisk.
Also.
Interesting.
I don't remember exactly which one.
Hey, Barrow, haven't seen you in a while, brother. He says live at this time, live at this time. Sure.
Πρόσεχε.
We're live.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Somebody just used an earthquake, which means that they went Brock.
Yeah,
Mist went Brock.
Or,
It
well,
was my
Myth,
mythic age.
he went Artemis.
And
God
he
damn.
used it on me.
Πρόσταγμα.
Why
just
would
needed
you
to get
use
rid
it
of
on
it,
me?
rather
I
than
know,
waste
and
it
you
when I
figured
did.
you'd use it on me and it'd be cool.
Well, I don't have line of sight on anyone else to use it on.
Πρόσταγμα.
Well, I mean,
Πρόσταγμα.
he
Could've
went
worked
full
something
monkey.
I feel
Πρόσεχε.
personally assaulted.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Έτοιμος.
Well, it was only
Έτοιμη.
really the towers that were
Βούλομαι.
assaulted.
Λέγε, ναι.
Poor
Πρόσταγμα,
towers.
ναι. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Yeah, but if you have too many of them,
My
it never
towers in
works.
there have been
I know.
assaulted so many times
That-
now.
That pisses me off as well. That if you have too many buildings, the earthquake doesn't make any damage to any of those. So it's like fucking shit, man. That is fucking shit.
Hey, man. Excuse me, man.
Βούλομαι.
Fucking shit. That is what it is. So I want.
I love spaghetti, but I got
Uh,
shit on it.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
This one. This one. Yes, indeed.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Θρητόμος.
Burek. Esh lost. Esh lost.
Oh, stop attacking my villagers. That is wrong.
I'm not attacking anywhere. If you walk too close to my towers,
Take
that's
my cat
your
upstairs,
problem.
guys. Bear it back. Oh, kitty cat. Hello.
I'm not attacking you, man. Stop attacking. I didn't send my Titan to kill you, so you should be more considerate to me. You should be a good fella.
Where am I
A good
attacking?
fella. In it?
Where?
You're calling him a good fellow? That's an insult in Australia.
No.
You're gonna let him call you that, Bo?
Λέγε.
Oh, I have access to my superhero.
Burek.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Burek. Yuji also. Esh lost.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
What the fuck is trying to do this villager? He keeps going and keeps going and keeps going and just... You know, with Supreme Commander, sometimes it happens. The fucking commander doesn't do what the fuck you are sending it to do. It just wander around and do nothing, and you just get angry and want to kick his ass. But you cannot kill it because your survival depends on that
You
fucking
said you
human.
like to kiss ass?
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
No.
Did you toss the salad?
Excuse me, are we talking about anal?
There it is again.
Sort of, but with your mouth.
Anal with your mouth. Sounds intriguing.
Oh my god.
Stupid villager. Another idiot villager. Imbecile. for doing this shit, you need to do that
Yuji?
idiot thing that other motherfucker does every time. And I hate it.
I gotta pause, guys. Is that cool?
Πρόσεχε.
Everybody
What?
with their
I gotta
pause.
pause. Everybody ready? I gotta pause. I gotta do it.
Έτοιμοι. Έστω.
Everybody was kung fu pausing. Do-do-do-do-do.
Don't unpause it and straight up Bob.
Ah, my back is killing me.
Why is your back killing you?
Έτοιμος.
Did you guys hear that
Λέγε.
Rambo's being put in Mortal Kombat?
Yes,
Shit's awesome.
it was like, yeah, well, everybody went full monkey.
Λέγε.
They went
Ναι.
ape shit.
And who else do they have at this point? They have
Ναι.
put so many guest
Ναι,
characters in that
μάλιστα.
game.
We need Doom guy. We need Doom. Doom
Yeah.
Slayer.
Okay, I'm done.
You're done. You feel relief
done.
now.
I'm out.
You're done,
Game
baby.
over.
Okay,
Did you-
unpause it. That's fine.
Did you enjoy it? Huh? Huh? You horny motherfucker. You enjoyed it, huh?
Λέγε.
Huh? Answer me, motherfucker. Huh? Huh?
Bo, type number 549. If you have the taunt pack.
Nobody has the taunt pack.
You don't, because you're too lazy.
Oh snap! What now, Aegis?
Έστω. I don't believe it.
Nice one.
Bollocks.
I know he
You
killed
know,
your family.
bollocks is a very British phrase, but it's much, you know, it's like much
Burek.
funnier than saying bullshit. You know, it's like, oh, it's nice, it's funny. It's look how funny it is. It sounds very funny. Why won't you be funny? Be funny. Don't be like Aki, huh?
Λέγε.
Be funny.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Ναι. Έστω.
You know, I always ask to myself, what does it mean? You know, the noise that makes when you can't build for some reason, it does like quack, quack, like a duck, you know. When you can't build in this game, they're like quack, quack, quack. You know what I mean? Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Huh?
Λέγε.
You know what I mean?
Λέγε.
Huh?
Πρόσεχε.
Quack, 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 quack. When you're trying to build something and you can't because I don't know, because you're
I never had that happen.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
the game makes a noise.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
I always
Okay.
make sure I have thousands of everything before I try to build it.
Yeah, but if you try to build on top of a tree or something or on top of another building, it makes a noise like quack.
Herr
Quack, quack, quack,
Jones
quack.
lost.
That's the noise, man. Quack, quack. Like a duck.
If you say so.
Quack. You can try it. Just
Σκοπός.
try it. Quack, 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 quack.
Oh, it's okay.
Quack.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's like it does that noise, man. Quack, quack. Oh yes, run.
Έτοιμοι. Έστω. Έτοιμοι. Έστω.
Quack.
Μάλιστα.
Herr Joes, Mark.
Yuji. Osto.
Yuji. Esch lost. Esch lost. Yuji.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
That's it. I'm going full monk.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
No.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
That's my way.
Oh my god.
What? Or should I say quack?
Yuji. Skobos lost.
If I can turn back time.
What have you done?
Esch lost.
Magus?
Yuji.
I said it was super fast.
You want to try to blow me out? Okay. I see
If I
how
could turn back time.
I have to teleport over there. Is shifting sand still active?
I
No.
don't think so.
Quack?
You guys are definitely allied. I saw that.
We are neutral.
Sure.
That's why I just complained that I'm blocked in. I can't go down that
That's
way.
it. I'm going full monk.
Πρόσταγμα.
Why? Because that hill.
What does it even mean?
But I'm neutral. If you want to ally miss, we could.
I will send
Well,
you
you've
the
denied
the
me in the
video.
past. Kind of
I've never
off-putting.
denied you.
Wow, 2 weeks of that playing, and you're like still salty about that, huh, bro?
Shut the fuck up, man.
Actually-
You last time you were like the same. You were trying to tartar gate. I saw the stream. You were planning to tartar gate me with Crank as well, with Bob, because you were salty because the last game, motherfucker. So shut the fuck up and leave both. Oh well.
I plead the fifth.
I never am the aggressor on bow ever.
So
You seemed
now
to be the one
say
sending ships to
say it,
attack me a couple of games ago.
say it without laughing.
I never laugh either. I don't think anything's funny.
Έτοιμος.
So I don't even know what you're talking about.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς.
Hey, Aegis, let me know something. When you
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Yes.
Μεταλλεύς.
Yes, that.
Έστω.
Exactly, that.
Ναι.
That's what I am asking. When you are improving a building, for example, when you buy the what is that noise? When you improve, for example, the shit.
Πρόσεχε.
What's going on?
I don't remember how is it called.
Oh, shoot, you guys are
The
here.
walls.
What's
When you
going
improve
on?
the walls, it is by percentage or by specific numbers.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
For the hit points,
Ναι.
the health, it's numbers.
Βούλομαι.
So if you are buying the improvements, it won't be like having.
I
Okay,
haven't.
it's
There's
different.
only a very small amount of tech upgrades that I have modified. I don't think any of them have to do with the walls. I still keep meaning to make it so if you get the one for Norse throwing axemen against myth units, to make that buff a little bit better. Since they don't have any ranged heroes.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε.
I
Well,
just thought of a
that-
bullshit
that-
thing I could do that there's not technically a rule against.
that was solved in the extended edition. They added an archer that has a multiplier against mid units.
Yeah.
The box baker. It's very expensive, so I want to pause. So I will pause. Okay. Is everything alright with doing it?
Sure.
All right. 3, 2, 1, now.
Gotta be quick about it.
Yeah, I will try to be as quick as possible. That's what she said.
Oh my gosh!
Wait a minute, I need to zoom in.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
That's all. So I started a new anime. You know, it's a very old anime. It's from 2011, but I have never watched it because I was like saving it for later. It has a very good reviews, but for me, it is like bullshit. It is called Steins Gate, but I was expecting a very high level anime because of the reviews that it has, but it resulted to be smelly. Yes, it's pretty shitty. I mean, it has, you know, common anime cliches and that kind of characters that you don't like. So I am very disappointed, but I'm going to finish it now because I have certain rules. When you start something, you need to finish it. What was that? Ugh.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
I almost forgot about that. Look.
I kind of wish I'd gone with the water god first so that I could have those flying scouts. I'm kind of feeling penned in here.
Ναι, ναι.
Also.
Shit, how I forgot to do that. Look, this is your fault. Aegis, this is because of you. This is because of you.
Also, es lost. Yuji. Mak. Es lost. Also, es lost. Also.
So we are all Greek today? No, except for Bob.
Yeah, no Egyptian, no Norse.
Πρόσταγμα.
You got that my prosperity power was tied to the healing springs power, right?
I thought you said plenty vault.
Or to the plenty vault power or whatever.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
I mix up prosperity and plenty for some reason.
Sometimes the names are split as well. I mean, you know. Ah,
Λέγε,
You over the he pinching one out over there?
λέγε.
I mean, you know.
I don't. I think that's the thing. I don't.
Yes, you do.
Tell me.
Πρόσταγμα.
I mean,
Πρόσεχε.
Bob, would you like some advice?
What's that?
Build a
Ναι,
wonder.
βούλομαι.
Yeah, Bob, what the
Well,
fuck?
I'm
You do it
afraid
again.
too.
Ναι, μάλιστα, ναι.
no, because
No,
Atlanteans
but
have
honestly,
a,
do you want to send me like
You are
20k
about to be
food?
attacked by the Atlanteans.
You have plenty of resources, Bob. Stop it. You probably
Send me
do.
like 20k food and
stop lying.
build a
Atlantean.
wonder.
Well, if I send you 20k food, what'll you do for me?
Well, what do you want me to do for you?
Well, how far are you willing to go?
All the way to Australia.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Yuji, also. Also. Burek. Yuji. Also. Also. Yuji.
Oh my god.
Skopos. Osto. Yuji.
Πρόσεχε.
Skopos.
So, Bo, is that a no? I can't get 20k food?
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Well, I can't send you any food because you're currently set to enemy.
Βούλομαι.
Can we do it if we neutral or no?
Actually, I'm interested in finding out.
Alright, I'll neutral you real quick.
I think I only need to neutral you.
Ah, yeah, there you go. You could send it to me. Thank you, sir. I
Prosperous.
appreciate your donation to my empire.
You're welcome.
Don't forget he's going to double cross you.
I never attack first, ever.
Yes, yes.
Sure you want to make that statement after the 2 or 3 years we've been playing this?
Ever.
Oh, Garrett's been silent this whole time.
I'm surprised he's even around. That means he struck out.
Ah! Oh! Oh!
I mean, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does.
I have a taunt for that. Give me a second. What is it? Yeah, so let's use a taunt to describe Garrett's evening tonight. Let's see, is it this one?
Come on! Big money! You ready to party?
Oh,
Wanna
yeah.
get down? Fuck!
Poor Garrett. I'm sorry, Garrett. No, I'm not.
I think he's muted. Yeah, he had muted his microphone and his headphones, or you know, the other thing,
Πρόσταγμα,
the
ναι.
speakers.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Not a wise
Meister.
decision.
All right, now I just need 100k gold, guys,
Πρόσεχε.
and then I can go to
Μάλιστα.
Wonder like you.
Μάλιστα.
You want to be part of the club, right?
It's that time of year again.
Don't you have gold in your land? But you have
No.
resources, motherfucker. You're Atlantean.
Dude, I got walled in by all of you, okay? I've been trapped in the middle of the map the entire time. I don't have shit.
Okay, that's a good information to raise some titans and stuff.
You also
I think
have
I'm
Atlantean,
going-
And
probably.
now I have to... I've already killed 2 titans.
Πρόσεχε.
I've had the most warring of all of us and the least resource access.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Can't judge me.
Λέγε.
So you have killed 2 titans, so I think you can kill another 30 or 60 titans. That'd be
How
okay,
many did
right?
you have coming into my base that one day, Aegis? Like 20 of them at the same time?
On the desert, the giant desert.
Yeah, yeah.
It was 20 something. And the only reason I lost because you were Poseidon. There were fucking militia out the ass. There were fields of granaries.
Yep, yep.
So wait, the militia is overpowered.
They're
It's
not
not
overpowered, but they're buffed to be like more like a normal soldier in the game, you know?
When a-
So
When a
when they
Titan
kill a
is
building
fighting,
and it spawns them, and it can be a decent backup.
when a Titan is fighting militia, he's not fighting towers. That's the problem.
And you were playing with those OP towers with the million arrows and stuff.
It was just one more
Back
arrow
in
that
that
we have
day,
now.
yeah, they were a little bit stronger, I think. Yeah,
Actually,
Yeah, these
shit. Yeah, they had
games
3
involve-
arrows instead of 2.
constantly.
Λέγε
We tried to put flaming weapons in, but fucking
Μάλιστα.
Angelo abused them.
έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
You know, the problem is that you are fucking pussies. When I try to strategize
We fought
something,
you.
you
We fought you for
oh
a long time, even though you had those. We fought you
Βούλομαι.
for forever.
I think he crashed.
Uh
Who is it?
Yeah, he's out.
oh. Angelo's
Angelo.
down.
Poor guy. Well, did you hear him? He's like, oh.
Well,
and-
sometimes he saves himself. Sometimes he's saved last second. I don't know. I think he's down though. We'll never have a good AOM game again.
He's still
No,
in
we
the
will.
chat.
The save and quit won't work because he's already out.
Yep. It's fucked. It's fucked.
Ay, ay, ay.
You were allied to him, weren't you? You son of a bitch.
Actually, I wasn't.
Were you
We weren't
neutral?
even. We weren't even neutral.
Oh, ouch. That means nobody can really kind of
Πρόσεχε.
jump in there and take your shit except for me. Me and
You two neutral.
Angelo were allies the entire time. I'm lying, we weren't allies. But his shit's like right down the road from me. I feel like I could go for it.
Dude, he dropped completely.
He's gone.
Poor guy.
He's gonna come back crying.
It's gonna be a while before we have another great game. Fuck.
Oh, he's already back. How many
Yeah.
tears? How many tears have you cried?
huh?
Πρόσεχε.
How many tears are you crying? Are you crying?
No man. I just sometimes it happens. My Wi-Fi gets
Λέγε.
disconnected.
Βούλομαι.
That's a thing I hate about
Λέγε
being always
έτοιμη.
in Wi-Fi.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Sorry about that, brother.
Πρόσεχε.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's too bad. You were gonna lose anyway, like but at least you were gonna be able to be playing. Now you're just gonna have to watch Aegis' stream.
Yeah, I will.
You just can't reveal
I will
anything.
see all of those towers and stuff. Millions and millions of towers. Shit, man. That's all I
Yeah.
had to say.
I was about to say.
Also,
So we are streaming, right?
Yeah.
also,
Okay, I found the link.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
I found the link.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, ναι, ναι. Μάλιστα. 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 Μάλιστα.
So you are attacking me.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Oh, oh, so motherfucker.
Έτοιμος, ναι.
Oh, look all those towers. Yeah, as I suspected, like always.
Son of
Oh,
a
he's got
bitch.
tower up.
2 allied.
You are making millions and millions of towers, man. The only thing you do is towers, 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 towers,
I
towers.
gotta prepare for my impending doom.
Yeah.
We can't make millions of towers.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
So you are still attacking. So you are helping him to attack me. So that's not nice.
Burning trees down.
Yeah, you are helping him to attack me. Leave my empire, my dying empire alone, and let him kill me by himself.
Look at that forest fire. Damn!
Yeah, that bottleneck
That's a lot of forest fire.
was holding him.
Έτοιμος.
You're still gonna have to do the work.
Yeah, but without the bottleneck, the bottleneck is
Έστω.
different.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
He's got Daddy Gargar there, so it's pretty much fucked.
He went Gargarensis?
I wanted to try the you know. It was working nicely because the Titan was getting buffed, but
Oh, so you did go with Gargarensis. GG.
stop.
Burek.
Look at, oh, Bo is taking the lead in score. I've not been paying attention to score, have I?
He's got like 50 fucking prosperities somewhere.
Plenty of vaults. Yeah, dude. We're about to get our second wonder going, too.
Mak. Mak. Use it. Use it. Use it.
I see how it is, Bob.
Use it.
No, you don't. I don't know why they decided to stop there. Probably 'cause you fucking shot him.
Use it. Use it. Use it. Herjos.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
But you don't see shit.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
You don't see a fucking thing. Stop shooting me with your charabilistas. Very rude.
I don't have Chirobalistas.
No, your Gargar is rude, but he charabilisted some of my empire off the side there.
Oh, I wish I could see that. Aegis is you know
You're blind?
Aegis is busy building towers, so I don't see the fucking fight.
Oh, is that my cue?
There is no fight.
Is that my cue to go over and look? What's going on?
Yeah, Aegis is a super boring streamer, like insane.
Yeah, he only builds tower. That's why the streamers leave, because whenever they see, oh, he started with the tower. Okay, I'm just watching this shit.
I reckon the hot topic conversation you guys were having earlier.
Covering, yeah, no, it's not because of the, you know, because that is a top-notch conversation. Because people likes to hear that kind of shit.
Nobody wants to hear anything about shit, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
People just
I don't
like
know what you
conflict.
Argentinians are
human,
into.
human nature. People just like to see the fucking conflict between two opposite sides, and they like to take sides. So
Missed, I'm
they
already
can,
taken, bro.
they can feel represented by one of the sides, so they like to be able to project themselves into the conversation, even though they are not there.
No, you've got a passage right around.
No.
You could go through GR professional too. I mean, like, there's a lot of ways for you not to make this a war. But I'm neutral. If I switch over to allying you, then he'll go enemy to me. So I'm kind of like, I'm just trying to stay neutral. So if you know, I mean, if you gotta do what you think you gotta do, I mean, I just suggested 2 other ways, but like, you know, I guess to you. Of course, attacking me would probably push my neutrality more toward an active form of alliance with your most hated opponent. So, you know, I don't know, but like your score's pretty good. Maybe you just wipe me, and then you and fucking Aegis go. I don't know.
Wait a second, Aegis.
I feel like you
a
could
while
Bob won't even make
ago,
a wonder still. We're about to get our second
like-
one.
I feel like
Aegis,
you could figure something out.
Aegis was 200,000 a while ago, and now it's 180. What happened there?
Maybe when I casted 7 forest fires.
No, it was when he bought Osiris.
Oh, because of the resources.
The resources in his account were worth more than the Osiris on the field, point-wise, which is why I say points are kind of meh. Because honestly, if you spend 3... Dude, did my game just crash?
No, I probably minimized again.
Cortana, shut the fuck up.
You know, Siri tells you that it's very rude to say that. Fucking shit, man.
Well, it was very rude of her to interrupt my game. When
Yeah, I know, but
her fucking name. She needs to listen.
Cortana is much more like...
Don't you fucking defend her. She needs to fucking listen better, okay? That's
No,
just the way it is.
I know, man. I know,
That's
but
literally her one fucking job.
It's much more comprehensive.
Listen and report back to the NSA on my activities.
Siri will go like, oh, you are very rude with me. Oh, I am a fucking woman. You should be more ashamed of doing that kind of shit
She's
to me
not a
because
woman.
I have more rights than
She's
you.
a non-corporeal being.
Yeah, but she
So she
thinks
cannot have a gender or a sex.
She's programmed like that, you know.
No,
She's
you're
programmed like
Hi,
that.
Yoghammer. We're still
No.
going. Yeah, these games can go from 4 to 6 hours.
You're just programmed to be fucking dumb,
shit.
Angelo.
Yeah, sure, man. Sure.
That's all that's going on here. All right.
I'm not the one who is saying, "Oh no, reptilian people, Anunnakis, oh pseudoscience." I don't want
I
to
never
take.
said those words.
I don't want to take the vaccines.
I said- I
you
never
are
said any
fucking-
of that shit.
You
I
are
never
against
said
the
any
science,
of that.
man. If you
never
are
said
against the
anything.
science, it's
I'm just
exactly like
against
saying
you.
that.
If you're on
It's
science's
exactly like
side, fuck
saying,
it. I'm
"Oh,
against science to
the
defeat
world
you,
is
evil
flat."
Angelo.
Oh yes.
Yoghammer
yes, the
says all
vaccines
women are queens.
Oh, he's a simp.
If she breathe.
Yog,
She-
I'm gonna let you move in with me for a little bit. We're gonna straighten you out a little bit, okay? We're gonna help you, buddy. We're gonna save you. We're gonna save you a lot of money.
Now I'm watching the stream, so I can comment as well.
So yeah.
Live at this time. Yes, we are live. Live. Saturday Night Live.
You tell me I can't delete my Well of Erd? What the hell?
No, of course not. Nobody deletes Erd wells.
I'm about to get SPC meteors just for myself to delete this Well of Erd.
That's cheating.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do about it?
That's cheating.
Quit.
No. You
Quit.
You can-
Ally missed. He was asking me to ally him. I stayed neutral. I'm staying neutral, but he might steamroll me because I didn't ally him. I don't know.
And you still aren't building a wonder. You're putting yourself
I
in.
literally don't have anything.
Shut up! I gave you shit earlier. What are you talking
You gave
about?
me food. I need all the gold. I need like 100k fucking gold.
I gave you gold mines, and I gave you.
Alright, so I've
food.
got enough resources for the fucking wonder, but I don't want to be poor. So I need to make double that, and then I can build a wonder.
Yeah. Bro, if I was Atlantean, oh my gosh, I'd have my wonders up right now.
If I was Atlantean, well, you're fucking not. So shut up.
I'm confused because you've done this before, and then you started getting attacked, and then you get trapped, and then you're like fuck. I'm like, Bob, what happened?
Maybe I don't want to play anymore. Maybe I'm secretly crying out in pain.
There it is.
Do you ever think about that?
have
Do you ever
not.
think about how you should play some new games so that we don't have to play the same game every week?
Hey, if they didn't delay Halo Infinite, I'd be playing that fucking
ever-
game right now.
Do you ever think about how your obsession with building towers keeps us all stuck in this game for years?
Yeah, you give me a
I hope
couple more
you're- I
months.
hope you're streaming over your fucking towers so your streamers can see your tower obsession.
I am finishing this scenario in the next few months, and then when I get working on that arena battle thing, I haven't spent much time on it.
No, that's still this game.
Yeah, I don't care. I enjoy it.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Sorry, Bob.
You-
I really enjoyed this game.
Who cast a tree power?
And I'm a creative motherfucker, so it's just like, well, I enjoy
Who
this game.
cast a tree power?
I did.
You think you're creative.
Okay, Bob. Okay. I got a
Oh,
bachelor's degree in
he's
creativity.
getting you touch a nerve. He's getting very salty about that, man.
You think you're creative.
you oh keep roasting him. Oh, you are not
But,
creative, man.
A
This
Tamer's
game
tree
is
still
shit,
being,
man.
a Tamer,
You are a
Tamer tree's
fucking
still going.
oldie, man. Stop playing this shitty game, man. He's shit, man, shit.
Bo,
shit,
are you gonna
man.
fight him over that Tamer's tree?
Look, he's trying to avoid the thing.
Maybe I might
man.
lower the health. That's taking a long time, although.
You're trying to encourage him to attack me. To distract him from attacking you.
I mean,
What kind of neutral person are you?
the kind that's.
What
It
kind
sounds
of
like he's
neutral
gonna turn
person
on
are
you, Bob.
I know.
I'd make sure I got some defenses on his side of your base.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι, ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω, μάλιστα, ναι, βούλομαι, μάλιστα, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω, μάλιστα, έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε έστω. Ναι, έστω.
So you just
Ναι,
stopped
ναι,
attacking me, right?
Yeah, I don't actually care.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα.
We're getting low on gold, it seems. I need extra gold.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Hope you're not talking to me.
What if I am?
I've been broke since Corona.
Έτοιμος.
It's cute.
My Corona.
Έτοιμη.
You know, I used to live with these Italian guys, and they were like, you know, very rude. I mean, I am rude, but they were like bullshit, man. They were like, once I came from doing the, you know, the shops, and they were very angry because I put my things in the same fridge. And they were like, yeah, because not the problem wasn't the fridge, but the problem was that I put in the same shelf,
Ah.
and they said that because in that specific fridge we used to mix everything, but they were pissed off because the corona, and I don't clean my stuff before putting it into the fridge because fuck it, man, they are very clean here with the, you know, in the supermarkets and stuff, so you don't need to do that.
Έτοιμη.
But they were doing it, so they were very pissed off about that, and they took my stuff and put it in different shelves, and they compressed it all mixed with the other people's stuff.
Jeez.
So they were pissed off about me putting my stuff with very orderly, you know, in a very ordered way with their stuff, but they then took my stuff and they compressed it along with the stuff of the other people that were living there. I was like, okay, man, but I didn't say anything about that. I just said, okay, but I could have gone, you know, ape shit because what the fuck are you doing talking my shit? You should you should just tell me that before going ape shit, and I will take my stuff, clean it, and move it. But if you go and touch my fucking stuff and compress it against other people's stuff, that is fucking rude.
It's kind of shitty.
Yeah, fucking shit, man.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα.
Fucking shit.
Έτοιμοι.
Fucking shit, man.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Kind of want to go Egyptian this game. But...
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Because you go ape shit when anybody goes Egyptian.
No, it's ISIS.
Because you know, because if we are playing on turtle, ISIS is the best turtle. So you want ISIS to be turtle. If you want to rush, you can be Set, or you can be a quick heroic with Ra in a normal game. But if you want to turtle, you need to be ISIS. But you go ape shit because ISIS monuments block any god power. So you no, I don't want the god power block.
Cowards way out.
I have so many salts in my food.
Look at all that salt in my shoe.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Well, let's salt get there.
Yeah, you have sand on your pussy, but I don't know, you say salty for some reason. Yeah. Before meeting you, I didn't know about that phrase, salty. I just say pussy, but...
It's almost more insulting. I like it.
Έστω. Ναι.
But I don't know, why is salty? So what is the origin of that slang?
No idea.
I mean, what the fuck does that mean? You are salty. What the fuck does that mean?
No idea, man.
Έστω. Πρόσεχε.
It's like pissed off or like...
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Oh, I'm so butthurt.
Everything.
I think butthurt is a good way to describe it.
Aggie, did you just say your butt hurts?
All over. Because you didn't play with us tonight.
You're just, I mean, you are very advanced compared with the rest of us. I mean, in the game, and you could be attacking already.
Of course I can.
With your Osiris and stuff, but you're just sitting there and doing like I don't know, civilization. I don't know. You don't really want to make war. You just want to be sitting in your city and just building more and more. And when your entire territory is covered by buildings, then you say, okay, I need more territory to cover it with towers, so I will attack. That's the only thing. That's your mindset. You know? You know what? I will bring some sandwiches. I have some sandwiches on Netflix. I will bring some sandwich.
You don't want me to tell you the origins of the word salty?
If you like.
It comes from sailors anyway.
Oh yes.
Sailors were like tough and aggressive and quick to anger. You know what I mean? So if you're salty, you're like, you know, you're like a sailor. Sailors are salty dogs. That's what it means. That's where it comes from. That's the etymology of the word.
Good job, Bob.
Yeah. Team America, hoorah.
Like Soyberg. Hooray! I'm useful.
Angelo, do you get mad that I'm a stupid American, but I'm still somehow smarter than you?
I do. Actually, you fill me with hope about America if there are people that is.
Aww.
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Because American population is like, you know, bullshit.
Βούλομαι.
Nah.
That thing is Bob's just a small fraction of the population. Most of them are stupid as shit.
Yeah,
So
I know.
basically, you all need to donate your women to me so that I can populate the planet with smart women.
Ναι.
I think that's how that works, right?
You should marry a,
This is a gene.
no, so you should marry a Jewish girl then.
Έτοιμος.
You know, I honestly thought about it to try to save my soul, but I'm not sure I believe. But here's what's even better is I'm not sure that if you are Jewish, you don't actually have to believe in God. You just get a free pass.
I don't know if that's how it works.
I'm for real. I'm for real.
Which Bible are you reading?
Ναι.
The Jewish people are chosen. They get a free pass to heaven. They don't have the same rules of
Βούλομαι.
relationship with God as Christians do.
Μάλιστα.
Nice.
The Christian covenant with Jesus and stuff is completely different from the Jewish covenant with the children of Abraham or whatever the fuck it is.
Έτοιμη.
Father Abraham.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
I know my shit.
Πρόσταγμα.
Next topic. Hit me with something I don't know. Come on.
Πρόσεχε.
So wait. Is cereal a soup?
Μάλιστα.
Water wet.
Πρόσεχε.
A truly brilliant question. And the answer is that
No.
depends on the type of cereal you're talking about. Are we talking about oats? Or are we talking about like the little floaty
Πρόσταγμα.
grainy things inside of milk or something, inside of a liquid?
Or what if it's
Because if we're talking about oatmeal, then the answer is no. But if we're talking about cereal in a bowl, like with milk, like most people did, the answer is yes.
Πρόσταγμα.
Nice.
Πρόσεχε.
I've thought about that multiple times, and I got to the same conclusion.
Oh, did you?
I wonder what hero or leader Bo went.
Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
marble cookie brownies or cinnamon bread twists?
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Brownies.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Good call.
Ναι.
Λέγε.
Dude, are there any PvPs up on Night of the Dead?
I don't know.
Έτοιμος.
Let's check.
Something happened one time I put that on and it asked me to give my firewall permission to let Night of the Dead access the internet or something, and I hit the wrong button. So now I need to go reconfigure my firewall if I want to play online.
Oh wow.
But you need to forward a port.
Yeah. I just need to figure out how to do that.
Interesting. That should be done automatically.
Well, it did the little pop-up thing that it's like, do you want to allow Night of the Dead to access whatever the fuck? And I hit deny instead of allow. Actually, I think I just exited out of the question.
Έστω.
Oh, there's one PvP game up, and they're on day 13.
Oh, snap.
Is it me?
Λέγε.
It's called Big Rob.
Έστω. Ναι. Πρόσεχε.
What?
Έστω.
Yeah, we did.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
He's on Team 3. You guys usually go to Team 6, don't you?
Βούλομαι.
Yeah, we usually do Team 6. I could swear we played on that.
Hey, my name's Crunk too.
Are you sure that's not passworded?
It's not passworded. I'm literally sitting here waiting to pick a team.
Diego 6.
Έστω. Έστω.
I assume that's us.
Μάλιστα.
I don't want
Ναι.
this.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ναι. Ναι.
The sandwiches are very nice.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Λέγε. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
I went to that Christian site or whatever you linked me to, Angelo.
Έστω.
Got some good shit on there.
Έτοιμος.
I think I might convert full time
Έστω.
To what? To
Πρόσεχε.
Jewish?
to the Christian
Πρόσεχε.
Is the Earth 7,000 years old or some shit?
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
That's what they told me.
Πρόσεχε.
Fuck out of here.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
I was reading on it, and it said the Earth is only like 4,000 years old,
Πρόσεχε.
and that the Great Flood and Noah created like the Grand Canyon and all that shit.
Fuck out of here.
Λέγε.
No, Bal. They said that the fucking
Get the fuck
dinosaurs.
outta here.
Bow.
Get the fuck out of here.
They said that they had the fucking
Fuck off.
dinosaurs on the ark. They did.
They didn't have
The
shit.
dinosaurs. And I was reading on it, and
All
Giorgio
praise
says,
the spaghetti overlord.
Giorgio says it was the fucking aliens. So like,
So
Jesus.
as we discuss this, Bal, I don't know if you know, but I am streaming, so most conversation and verbiage is welcome, except for the obvious ones.
Bal.
Just figuring I should make sure you're aware.
Right, I don't give a fuck.
For the record,
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
he might mute you though.
Ναι.
Pretty sure I can unmute myself. He's the same level of admin as I am.
No, I mean I would turn like your volume down, so then your whatever you're saying
Oh,
just wouldn't come
whatever.
through.
Go for it.
Are you telling me to like mute you?
It's easier than me filtering myself.
I'll wait until something. If you.
I was like, fuck you, Nick. Oh.
God.
Ναι.
But we can, for example, I can say N, and the other guy can say I, and it's like that, right?
Βούλομαι.
He's just
I
being
mean,
a jackass.
that's just slowly pulling off the band-aid. Just say the whole damn
And
thing.
I double gur, and I'm the only one.
It only has power because you give it power. I don't know. Let's tell you.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Right?
Μάλιστα.
Some people say we should say it.
Alright.
Honestly, my theory on it, and I know that I'm just a white dude that shouldn't be fucking talking on this stuff because of, intersectionalism. But,
You're a fucking owl. That's a goddamn fucking owl.
basically, I think that black people have won a culture war. And the last thing they have to do to bring that culture war full circle would be to accept and allow other people into that culture. And that would include and be kind of very highly symbolically done by allowing white people to say the N-word.
Well, I mean, here, look, they can say cracker, which is their made-up racial slur for us white folks, but we can't say their self-assigned racist term for them.
No, it's not self-assigned because people actually used to call them that because they would say they came from Niger or whatever, so they started calling them.
No, it was because they were.
Right.
No. It was because in Portuguese they used to call them negros because negro means black.
Πρόσταγμα.
So
Yeah, but nobody cares about Portuguese because that's the next level up from or down from.
Portuguese people were between the largest slaves, so they trade.
Oh my god! So I used to sell food stamps to this Mexican dude, right? And he had a black guy working for him, and I would go over and he'd buy like, look at my Black and Decker.
Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Yep.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Fucking-
Okay, those sounds were very nice.
Μάλιστα.
Yeah, Hughes, they shut down the
Πρόσταγμα.
Night of the Dead server I was playing on.
Βούλομαι.
Yeah, it's rude too, because I didn't even make it out of the spawn, man. Like, I was just doing the
Hughes
quest.
struck out tonight, so he needs a win.
Έστω.
I didn't know.
You struck out tonight. What?
But she had a boyfriend? I didn't know that.
You knew that. You knew that.
You knew that. You said that before you left. You just on.
You knew that. That even Val knew that. That you knew that.
I went to drop her off, and I tried to kiss her, but she got out. And then she Snapchats me after it. She says, "You would have had more luck if you didn't try that right outside my apartment."
Oh, and you missed the AOM game.
Ναι.
But here's the question you have to ask yourself, Hughes. Are you happy with sloppy seconds?
Right.
She has double D's, so yes.
Dude, a lot of chicks have those.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my number up more. That's all I care about right now.
Πρόσταγμα.
All right.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Okay, so
Έστω.
Λέγε.
he posted the server back up, Hughes. Join.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
This is the way I get all mine.
That's why you troll around the high
Λέγε.
schools.
Έστω. Λέγε.
Well,
Yeah,
Hughes,
duh.
it just depends on if it's
Λέγε.
it depends on if it's fresh sloppy seconds.
Okay, so it's got to be a chick that hasn't had sex in 3 months.
Right.
No.
Gotcha. Oh, no? Okay.
Just make her take a shower and you're good.
Oh God, don't do that.
Okay, yeah.
And I mean, I haven't been, you know, I didn't have sex in the last 2 years, I think.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
There you go, Hughes. Angela's available.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
So you can live with that. I mean,
Πρόσταγμα.
Look at Bo saving up Guardians. This is going to be an interesting outcome.
how many?
Βούλομαι.
He's got a handful. He's got 9.
Ναι.
9 is not good enough.
Yeah, but he's gonna lag out
Πρόσταγμα.
when we delete his statue.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Look at his score. He's trying to beat all of us.
He's getting there.
Λέγε.
Bob, you got AFK village like a shit ton. Do shit.
Oh yeah, dude. I haven't been playing like the whole game, so I don't. I don't know what to tell you. My bad. You're taking this seriously? Here, I'll.
Μάλιστα.
Here.
Λέγε. Ναι.
There we go. We'll just undermine this gate. I attacked him.
Βούλομαι.
I did.
Yeah,
There you
but
go.
Λέγε.
I'm a
undermine
good ally.
Πρόσεχε.
undermine only affects like
Ναι.
specific amount of HP as well. That is the problem with, you know, with those kind of
Πρόσεχε.
god powers.
Βούλομαι.
If you
Well,
have
I mean-
Λέγε.
It killed his gate.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Did it kill his game powerfully?
I
Πρόσταγμα.
think it was a good
so
contribution.
yeah, but maybe that has like
Πρόσεχε.
you
Ναι.
know, multiplier against that. I don't know.
Πρόσεχε.
Maybe you're just bad at math.
That's it.
No, because undermine cannot destroy, for example, fortress. The default HP of a fortress
Λέγε.
is 2000 and something,
Πρόσεχε.
but these walls have like 6000.
Πρόσεχε.
Angelo,
if
you know
it-
how like you find yourself to be an articulate and educated man?
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Do you know those
Thank you.
words, Angelo?
Μάλιστα.
Crap, don't answer it.
Λέγε. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Angelo?
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
It's his internet connection.
Μάλιστα.
He pleads the fifth.
Λέγε.
Third world.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
What's in the third
Λέγε.
world?
Your
Μάλιστα.
internet. You brought your South American lag box with you.
Key came off again. What am I doing? What the fuck?
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Hey, Tamarask tree halfway. Yeah.
Πρόσεχε.
Woo.
Έστω.
I'm probably gonna lower it
Woo.
by like half.
Woo.
Don't get too excited, Bob.
Woo.
Yuji.
Woo.
Ah!
We have destroyed every Night of the Dead PvP server.
I'm on one right now. Big Rob.
Βούλομαι.
I know, for a few minutes.
Πρόσεχε.
He's back?
Yeah, he's back up. I said this
Βούλομαι.
like 5 minutes ago.
Ναι.
Hughes doesn't pay attention. He was trying to tell us too hard about how he didn't actually strike out, even though his story sounded a lot like striking out to me.
Aegis, I was trying to ask you, why do you, instead of using the right click for marking the spot for the buildings, you use the blue button?
I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that.
When you try to mark the spots where the buildings are going to drop their build, I mean, when you mark the little window, the little flag, you can use
What the fuck
right
is with
click.
these zombies, dude? Jesus fucking Christ!
If you're on day 13, they've gotten tougher.
What in the motherfucking fuck?
Wait till you see the pale green alphas.
Yo, bitch! Fuck off of me! Aren't you supposed to like stop after you attack?
Nope.
Jesus fucking
And
Christ!
I swear, I call them assassin. I call them assassin zombies. They're the ones when you're out in the middle of nowhere and they'll start running at you from across the map.
Right.
For some reason, those ones don't get staggered as much.
Wait, so you are
Jesus fucking Christ!
you are playing something else? You are not playing.
I'm not. No, I don't even own AOM.
No, man. But Bob, are you playing IOM?
AOM stream.
I don't
I'm
that.
playing 2 games at the same time, Angelo.
No, that's what I am asking you.
Fucking
because
die already, bitch!
I cannot
Jesus
see what
fucking
you are
Christ!
doing. I can see only what is H is
Angelo,
doing.
you didn't know that I was born with a third arm?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Bob.
Well, what? I was born with a third arm, and so that's how I can play 2 video games at the same time. You'd have to hit me with one first.
Oh.
Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Aegis, why do you play AOM in that resolution?
That's just the way it is. I mean, the window is square on YouTube, but it's like it's widescreen on my screen.
Ναι.
But why?
I don't know. It's just how I play it.
But why in YouTube looks like square?
I have no idea.
But why?
Are we doing this? Are we doing this?
No. We need an answer.
Shit.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
But why?
Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Use your knife. Use your conifer.
Look, do you see? Titans are better to destroy towers than guardians. Okay? Guardians only they have area of effect, but it's not so big like the Titans. I don't know how much is the area of effect with the buildings. The area of effect is larger.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
You had 2 pieces of chicken and 2 biscuits, Rochelle.
Λέγε.
That's it.
Έστω.
You'll be alright.
Ναι. Έστω.
So you can okay.
No, you can. You can. Okay.
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 What?
Okay.
No, he's Snapchatting with that chick.
Oh, look at those giraffes. They are moving.
Terraria. For the win. I will consider it. Sounds like you're doing pretty bad.
Bob, I want to get more villagers on the Tamas tree. No, but for real, Angelo, you might want to contest him for that.
Oh, I should probably research like 1 or 2 economic upgrades.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm for real.
How come every time we end up teaming up, you just don't try?
What do you mean I don't try?
You said you were
My
like...
score is only 50k lower than yours.
You
Your
said
score
earlier
is
you're like...
200k lower than his.
Yeah, but
What
score
are you
doesn't,
doing?
Score doesn't matter,
What are
remember?
you doing?
Score doesn't
What are
matter.
you doing?
Score doesn't matter, remember?
What are you doing? No.
Score
What
doesn't
are you
matter,
doing?
remember?
Everybody with me. What are you doing?
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 Where?
I know he killed your family,
What are you
Fuck,
doing?
which one is it?
but he won't do it again.
No, you.
There it is.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Hey, Balbron, what is your actual name?
Σκοπός.
What is your actual name? Alex. Oh, nice.
Man of no name.
He likes men named Alex.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο.
They get him going.
Yeah.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
I have officially just now changed my name to Betty. No.
So you also want the Apollo Healing Temple? GG?
Everyone thinks I'm Kronk, even though I'm Krunk. People just don't get it. People don't even know what being Krunk is, probably.
Get crunk.
Playing it once, but I don't remember it anymore.
Get crunk, get drunk, get fucked up.
I figured you'd place another one.
Some girls, when they get bushes, the hairs get together and grow into twigs. And then if you flip them over and go to the ass crack, you can find dingleberries.
Stop.
I don't get why is he attacking there? I mean, why are you attacking there, Aegis?
He's afraid to attack Bob.
I just don't like that that little embassy you have there.
Well, it's not going to do anything.
You place another one?
We're both afraid to attack him because your score is twice ours. See, this is why like you kind of try to keep a balance of things. You've grown so powerful that like we pretty much have no choice but to ally.
Well, you guys were
Angelo,
together
can you mute
way
that?
before
You're just
my
coming
score
through.
jumped.
I don't know why you think that.
Why are you attacking there, Aegis?
Angelo.
That's that little embassy you have there. Do anything. You place another one? We're both afraid to attack him because your score is twice ours.
Don't be shy. Go and kiss that guy.
Μάλιστα.
Balance thing.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε.
Someone tells me when he stops, I turn him down.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
That's me, Val.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
You don't recognize my... Basically what's going on is Hughes is watching Aegis' stream, and then we're hearing Aegis' stream through Hughes' microphone.
Βούλομαι.
I think it's GR because I'm not watching the stream anymore.
Έστω. Λέγε.
Yeah,
Or maybe
down.
it's GR Professional then. I don't know.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Oh, we're gonna come through the. Oh, look at that archer right there.
Look at that archer right there, Aegis. Look at him.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Shut up, Gary. You're gonna get laid tonight.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Nope.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Did last night.
Έστω.
That was a really weak
I
jab.
was gonna say, Aegis, I don't know if you're the one to be using that as your attacking vector.
I'm not trying.
Ναι. Έτοιμη.
It's not my
Βούλομαι.
goal right now.
Ναι. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
As a man, it is always your goal.
Ναι. Έτοιμη.
Well, Aegis is
Βούλομαι.
not a man.
He's something.
He's a
else.
woe man.
Look at those Gastrophides. You did go Chiron, you son of a bitch. Look at the range on those guys. Hell yeah. Chiron's legit.
What's up with the range on your tower?
What, 34?
Yeah, but my Gastrophides are 37, and they don't have to walk far for you to be able to hit them.
Well, I don't know.
It could be that their targeting shit just doesn't know how to do it. Oh, it might be a line of sight thing. They have greater range, but you don't have line of sight at that range.
No, when I take someone's range
You
up,
need a
I do
spotter.
include line of sight. That shouldn't be an issue. Here's where if Bob went Hakati, he'd be able to get 46 range palaces. Interesting. You know what I say to that? I say trees. Oh, there's another god power I get pretty cheaply that I can get.
Πρόσταγμα.
What is work?
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Is it normal? Or what?
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Πρόσεχε.
All I remember is day 13.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
No. No.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
No.
Πρόσταγμα.
Can't hear anything.
Μάλιστα.
Haven't heard anything in years, really.
Yeah, that trade route's about made.
Bob's been deaf for decades.
Bob, he's been deaf for decades. But that hasn't stopped him.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
From making his own music.
Έτοιμος.
That's your opinion. I think it's the
Πρόσταγμα.
greatest thing in the world. Continue.
Don't laugh. This isn't a funny movie trailer. This is a medical infomercial for gastric bypass. Flatulence bypass.
Do you want to try again?
Gastrophides.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
God damn it, motherfuck.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
There's a wolf following my truck.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Oh, the shifting sands is still in. Interesting.
It makes up for me not having the prosperity power.
Huh.
Nope, nope.
Έτοιμος.
No prosperity for me.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Oh dear God, there's a fucking guardian over here killing. I thought I was gonna get rich.
Πρόσταγμα. Έσου. Βούλομαι.
Think again.
I
Buster.
thought I finally found a free gold pile. Come on, dude. Look at my score. You don't need this gold. This gold is definitely not meant for you.
Someone needs to harness the berry bushes in the back. No one's. Oh, yeah, touch that shit. I get frame drops when I look over that.
Great, you
that
just
field.
you just gave Mist a fucking weapon. So congrats. I quit.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Missed out prosperity me because I can't buy them.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
It spends fucking 20k on that, and if I've got anything left over, then maybe it'll give me one of the fucking prosperities, but it doesn't work properly.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
He killed every single one of those villagers except for one.
One must live to tell the tale.
I think the problem is that he might not be able to actually walk to it because of the gold mine shit being in the way. That might be the issue. I don't know. We're about to find out right now. Yeah, he can't reach it. So that's why it lived. It found the perfect spot to hide from the guardian.
So lame.
Kind of makes you go,
And he will now mine me this gold of 5,922 ingots. And if I'm smart, I will stop him shortly before he finishes it and switch to one of the other piles. And then I might make as much as 18,000 golds. No,
Actually, I did that earlier.
it doesn't hurt it. Doesn't work like that.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, the stream has requested me to get max
Λέγε.
villagers on the Tammy tree. No, I'm not, but I was sent a message requesting it.
Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Why would you come over here? That's not for you to do. That's not what normal people do. They don't. So, Angelo, I have this theory on aliens about how to tell when they show up, whether they're here to attack us or not. Right? So, if you are like an animal, right? You don't go into other animals' nests unless you have, you know, nefarious intentions. So I believe that they would not enter our atmosphere, you know, but if they entered our atmosphere without our permission, then they could be perceived as hostile.
Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος.
Angelo? Did Angelo leave?
Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Got a lot of people in here.
Angelo, I'm right. And you're left, alright?
What?
So, I guess I'll just get used to it. Angela, remember how you were telling me that your girlfriend's vagina reminded you of roast beef?
What?
Oh, Rochelle made that so funny.
Dude, get over this area.
I just want the gold. There's some woods over here. Why won't you let me chop them?
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα.
Do they lead to your base? Is that what's going on?
Πρόσεχε.
There is no cliff.
Έστω, έστω. Έτοιμοι. Έτοιμοι. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Wow, I have 0 idle villagers.
Βούλομαι.
Bet.
How many villages do you have?
Μάλιστα.
116.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Because I have 0 military.
I'll expect that Civ High count to be at 299 then.
No, I like to play half pop to prove how powerful I am. See, if I played the full villagers, my score would be more like those up there, you see? But I'm half villagers, so this is half score, you know what I mean? So it makes you wonder what Aegis is doing, right? He's got like 300 villagers, but then like he scores 40k more than me. Like, what's Aegis been doing? That's the real question.
Building.
The real question. I have max villagers on this thing.
Cool.
Now they are all hero max villagers.
Oh.
And I think I've researched wood chopping. I have. Do you guys think I should advance to the last stage?
Shut the fuck up, you're in the last stage.
Alright, I'm in the last stage. Are you gonna trade with this fucking market way over here?
What, you put a market down somewhere?
That was, or with that town center way down there in my corner? Is that what I see?
What town center? Which one?
Oh. Free god power is supposed to be my free god power.
Ναι.
Yeah, I haven't decided anything for Chiron yet. What should I keep giving him? Any ideas?
Πρόσεχε.
So you're going to give him something after I've played him?
Λέγε.
Well, it hasn't been a priority.
Have him summon the fucking centaur horde, and have like centaurs spawn from him and like rush forward, like swarms of them for like 15 seconds or something.
Just put ancestors down of centaurs.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα.
Like a Chiron mirror image centaur.
Have him summon campaign Chiron.
And then make Chiron fire 15 arrows plus.
No, what if you made it?
Yeah, make Chiron fire like fucking. Yeah. If we pee on one of the bushes, you have to pick one from that huge field over there. And then if we pee on it, if he makes his Herser pee on it, then Bao didn't think we could actually pee on bushes in this game, but we got him.
Aegis, could you do something where it's like Ragnarok, but all of your centaurs turn into Chiron.
Okay, replace Jotunheim with Ragnarok of everyone.
The thing is, Ragnarok's been in for the longest time.
Yeah, but Ragnarok's everyone.
I had to turn hero of Ragnaroks into centaurs. That would be badass.
And then yes, they all convert to like your strongest possible myth unit.
Hero of Ragnaroks turn into centaurs? Like, maybe?
No, centaurs turn into Chiron. So you build a whole bunch of centaurs, and then you cast it, and they turn into a bunch of Chirons.
It'd be more practical just to make the heroes of Ragnarok themselves turn into whatever you want. As far as like triggers go.
As far as like triggers go.
You just want like 200 Chirons in the map. That'd be like a once per hour fucking trigger.
So we don't have what's it called? We're not using Jotunheim, right? That's not a thing in this game.
I mean, it's in, but I turned it off because we don't want to play with it, apparently.
Like we actually turned it off, or we just
Yeah.
pretended to turn it?
No, I turned it off. The statue's gone, trigger's disabled. Player 2 has Osiris.
See, now this is gonna suck when it's 2v1, fine, but if you both have Osiris, that's a bit tough.
I've been...
Bo, I never attack somebody first. Now you've been pushing your luck because you killed my horde of villagers, okay? So you should probably tribute me money. Now.
Relish the challenge.
It doesn't mean that I'm going to attack you. You know, I'm not ganging up on you. I have no problem sitting back, letting you two duke it out, and then killing you afterward. Okay?
Bob always gets away with this.
Well, look, I have been passive. I have never done anything wrong. There's no reason for him to attack me. Him and me are in NATO. You're just mad, okay? You're just mad that Argentina is not part of fucking NATO. All right?
That's it.
Right, NATO, buddy?
You got me. That's completely it. Damn.
And Australia almost meets their 2% mark. So
what?
We're cool with that.
What?
NATO allies they have a goal. Like, look, it's let's just call it what it is. They have an obligation to spend 2% of their GDP on defense, and a lot of them don't, which is meh. I mean, it's like the real strength of alliance really is kind of the alliance. Like, yes, the numbers, but also more kind of like the alliance, you know. So I don't know. It's a tough call because when we have close to 100,000 American soldiers stationed in Germany, Germany is a profitable country. You know what I mean? And the reason our soldiers are there is so that if the Russians attack, they have to attack American soldiers as well. You know, that's why we're there. And we do that for NATO, and then we say, okay, but then they feel safe because they've got 100,000 American troops stationed there, and then they don't invest in their own defense. As a matter of fact, Germany's military kind of industrial complex is falling apart. You know, they can barely produce more complex military systems such as submarines, and honestly, even tanks, which is what they're super known for, right? They certainly are not producing any high-end fighter aircraft. They don't have the industrial complexes to do so because they failed to invest in them. You know, when America puts out these contracts for the aircraft, we put them out for Boeing and Lockheed for a reason. We keep giving them money so that they will keep alive as a business so they can continue to serve us, and it requires huge investment to do that. But a lot of these NATO companies or NATO countries feel safe behind an American curtain, and so they have failed to invest their money into, you know, their militaries, into their own defense.
What's he talking about? I don't know.
He's talking about anal.
Yes, kind of. I'm talking about how Americans are getting fucked. Angelo, yeah, it's 100% like that. No.
Ετοίμος.
But Angelo, it is.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
NATO is not about the petrodollar. The current world order is about the petrodollar, but NATO is not about the petrodollar. Because if it was, NATO would include Asian or would include Arabic countries, and it doesn't. I mean, as a matter of fact, NATO includes exactly one major world gas supplier, and that is America. Not a single one of the other big players plays in NATO. They're related, but they're not the same topic. No, you shut your ass up. Actually, you can keep farting as much as you want, but you can close your mouth and stop spreading your propagandas. Your Argentinian runaway Nazi ancestor propaganda.
Πρόσεχε έστω.
We all know where Hitler went.
Λέγε.
It wasn't Mars. It wasn't Mars. For a long time I thought he went to Mars.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμοι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμοι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμοι.
Λέγε.
Tu madre
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε.
está bien.
Λέγε. Έτοιμοι.
Tu madre very good. Your mother is very good.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Έστω. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
No, I'm complimenting you. I enjoyed her. Trying to say thank you.
I don't believe it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're just gonna keep going, aren't you? We're so cool.
That's what it sounded like. And so I was totally complimenting you.
Stop doing that.
That it was just a compliment.
Nice one.
I like that he actually knows which numbers for which taunts. I wonder if he's got it pulled up somewhere though.
When I was a kid, I did that. I like wrote them all down and fucking chicken scratch.
I would draw out cities for city builders, but I never do anything weirder than that. Well, I guess I would write down plants in like Morrowind and stuff for the potions and stuff. I would have a cheat sheet for a lot of that.
Πρόσεχε.
But that was back when they let you like craft your own potions, craft your own spells. They don't have awesome sauce like that.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα.
The days of old, men would search for wealth untold. Tall grass sways.
Έτοιμοι. Πρόσταγμα.
Land of the Seminoles.
Πρόσταγμα.
Blow, blow, Seminole wind. Blow like you're never gonna blow again.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
The alligators and the gars.
Daddy Gargarensis is over there. Hell yeah.
I know, it stopped all my incoming promies.
We're gonna do something about that.
It's a pretty solid fucking defense. And that was before I realized that we had shifting sands, otherwise I would have murdered him, built over him by now.
Build on people.
Build on him. Find the plans. What song do people want me to sing? Ask your viewers. Do we got viewers?
We have two right now. Do a Disney, some Disney remix. I don't know.
Oh God, I don't know any
You're so good at those ones.
I don't know any Disney songs.
No, but like you butcher them, and it's funny.
No, but like, yeah, but I don't know any, so.
You know the rhythms and stuff.
I can show you
know the
my
melodies.
balls.
There we go.
What? Oh,
What's next?
I don't know.
So wait, you're not gonna show us your balls, or?
No, it's just words from a song. It's
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
hyperbole.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Did I use that word right? I don't know if I did. Use hyperbole correctly. You just can't help it. What's that? Roger Rabbit. And he like knocks on the wall. Or you guys probably don't know what I'm talking about.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
I can't even remember the name of the movie. Alright, whatever. Hey, how come we don't have any trade on our trade route that we fucking...
I have a few going. I don't know what their rate is like.
I don't know what their rating is.
Where are my donkeys?
What are you gonna need to set some candles next to your screen and burn them, and then when the donkey reaches the market, you draw a line on your screen.
Dude, another $324 this week. I don't want to hear it. The strategy,
dude,
gold,
that's sweet.
Gold's been fucking crazy. It's been bullish this whole last week.
That's nice.
It's been great.
You know, though, a lot of people are predicting a crash. I don't know. We'll see. Not in gold, but just in stocks.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
we'll see what happens.
The patterns that are.
Well, yeah, that's probably driving it for you. So.
Well, either way, regardless of which way it goes, the effectiveness of this strategy at 9 o'clock is so consistent. And it's tempting to over leverage because of how like the consistent it is. But I'm making sure I don't do that.
Mist, I need you to cease and desist in chopping those plants. You're approaching my base here in the corner.
My
corner base. You see what I'm saying?
I see a nidhogg.
Yeah, I do.
Is there any way we could be cool? That'd be cool. Thank you. I would be jelly.
He spawns another one.
That I am in a position where no one is attacking me, but that doesn't mean you have to change your circumstance.
What are we gonna do?
Petition to remove rain from this game.
No.
Honestly, I've felt that way about rain before, but the truth is you just can't keep it up perpetually, so...
Your E
But he
tree,
could
you
have been saving for a long time.
You go
I guess.
E tree and save that shit up, it's pretty bad.
Alright guys, we've got 15k health left on the tamarisk tree to see what it do.
Hmm. Yeah, you should be focusing on that, Bo.
You want to set me to ally so I can see it?
I don't think
Silence.
I can. That's kind of iffy. Alright, but you can't use my line of sight to do anything iffy in that corner over there. How about
I'll chopping the trees. So.
Here, we'll set you neutral and you can send something over there to see it. You've got flyers, right?
I do.
So right in the middle of the map where you spawned is where it is. So I'm neutral to you right now, so you can send your flyer over to that position. Don't attempt to scout other stuff. If I see it, I'll switch it back to enemy. I don't know if you've seen the back corner, so I'm trying to keep it nice and cozy for me over here.
Where am I going?
You're
That's
going to
pretty
the
close.
middle of the map. Straight to the middle. Well, let's relax, guys. It was 15k there a second ago. We're at 13k. I'm watching it, but it's not happening. He'll probably have something pop up on the screen for everybody anyway. Or maybe it'll convert into a bunch of gold. I don't know. It's probably going to convert into a bunch of gold.
Hey, his goal is
That's his usual trick. 12k. Can I hotkey this? Nope, I can't hotkey the tam tree.
Gonna turn on.
But you can hotkey one of the villagers.
It claims that it's worth 20k wood right here, so I wonder if you set a trigger to make it give 20k wood. But if it does, I wouldn't even notice. I'm over I'm at 4.5 million fucking wood or something like that.
What do you think, Chad?
Yeah, but not much wood.
What do you mean? How do I have that much wood?
Have you not been spending anything?
I'm old enough. Here in America, we can buy the Viagras and all the wood makers in the world. Right over the fucking counter, bro. That shit's not even controlled. You don't even need description. Are you almost here? Because we're at 10k on the tam tree. Okay, I see.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Now, I will say I did test it, so the thing that happens should work. Doesn't.
I get like 7 Osirises.
7's the magic number.
Exactly, that's the holy number. So I get 7 Osirises, and then you all submit all of your resources to me or I kill you.
It's like auto tributes to no.
Dude, what if though whoever chopped down the tam tree won? You know the frantic fight that would be occurring here.
I had a feeling that in future games it will be fought over, and I'm gonna lower the health dramatically. Seeing how long it took you, I'm gonna be putting it down to like 50,000.
Yeah,
whoa! What's going on here?
3 hours.
What did you do? Oh, there's a no. There's a you walked forward. There's a fucking blue. There's a blue. How did you get that town center?
I placed it.
When did that happen?
A while ago. You're not playing, remember?
I don't know if we agreed to you having a town center right there.
We talked about trade routes and shit. So
what is this tam tree? Well, yeah, but that's a market and some camels moving through each other's land. That's a little different. And I thought we were going long ways on the back anyway.
I'm not sure I understand exactly why you're upset about this.
I thought long way on the back was the thing.
Well, that's also the good route. I would honestly, you should make a route on that path and then tell me how much you're getting, and we can see. I think you'll get a little bit more than I will probably.
That's precisely what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, it's a lot longer.
Did you know that the hunting dogs upgrade was meant to be?
You're also trading with yourself. You get more money if you trade with an international ally.
Yes. Yes, that's true. Even if
I wonder if I could build a path with Bo over here too. Ooh, Bo, do you want to have a trade route with me? I don't know. That gets you really fucking close to my wonders, though.
Through the
What's
trees.
in it for you? What's in it for you is a map spanning fucking trade route that gives you probably fucking hundreds of gold per fucking trip.
Yeah, that it would be nice to have one trade route from my.
Granted, you probably spammed. What do you got now? Like 40 or 50 fucking prosperities put down, or plenty vaults.
Keep calling them that.
So he's probably fucking rich as shit anyway. That's probably what his score is just banked cash. He doesn't give a shit.
He's got 22 guardians and 7 Nidhogg's ready to go. Fuck me.
He has 22 guardians, right?
No, it's yeah, 22. He has some place too.
Honestly, Honestly, the guardians aren't that big a deal because we both got Osiris. Even with 22 guardians, I'm pretty sure the Osiris will rape all of them.
If you were Gargarensis, that shit would be, and you leveled him up, that shit would be pretty deadly.
Yes, indeed.
That
but
might be true.
I
22
think
plus Gargar level might break an Osiris.
Yeah.
It's a tough call because Osiris chains, you know? But and the problem with the Guardians is that they team kill each other when they get in the cluster because of the AoE attack.
Do they really?
Yeah. I pay attention to this shit. I don't know if you guys ever see this, but whenever you've got like a cluster of Guardians and they're like kind of spread out, I try to get them to follow each other back together. Try to cluster them so they'll kill each other.
Here we go.
What do you mean?
The 3.
What do you mean, here we go? You're not attacking me, are you?
I'm watching it.
Let's be cool. Let's be rational about this.
How does that work?
The tree did not disappear. But you know what? You could probably shifting stance him out.
I missed it. I fucking missed it. Shit. What happened? It replaced the tree?
Look
with
at
another
this
tree.
message on your fucking screen.
The Tamarisk tree has been destroyed. An Osiris box emerges? Okay, I've got an Osiris piece of cart. What does that do?
That's a good question.
What the fuck does that do, Aegis? Tell me now.
I still think you guys should fight over that.
What the fuck does this Osiris box do?
Well,
maybe probably gives you resources or something.
What if that was how
I don't see a big resource gain happening here.
What if there's no way to get Osiris except by getting the 5 boxes? We have to get those through creative ways, like chopping down that tree, or mining all the
See,
gold.
we've talked about that, Garrett, and that's what kind of inspired what you see here.
Wait a minute,
you chop the
I've
tree
got to
again?
chop the tree 5 times?
But you can still get Osiris.
It's only got 100 wood, doesn't it?
No, the tree should not be. I need to write that down.
100 HP.
Where's the tree? I keep losing it. There it is.
So you need to chop 5 trees of those, and then you get an
the
Osiris.
tree does not appear to be choppable, even though it exists. My guys aren't actually attacking it. It's not attackable.
Yeah, don't worry about the tree. It's supposed to go away. I messed up there.
What does the cart do, dude? Time to speak up. We've got to stream. You've got to stream if people stop being boring.
More than the docks, Aegis.
So it is a riddle. You must figure out what to do with the box.
It says Osiris piece. There's no clues to this riddle. I'm pulling it. What should I just build a temple right here? Like what?
Oh, there is a relic there.
We got plenty of people in the chat. I think that you guys can be able to figure it out. Keep throwing out ideas. Keep thinking out loud.
Well, that relic is just from when you killed my villager ages ago. Angelo the Villager Slayer, the greatest title he achieved this game. Angelo the Villager Slayer. Yeah, you attack, innocent villagers.
I attacked. I didn't attack.
Doing a pause.
No, stop. Why?
Because I do the pause.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Λέγε, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Can you look and see how many I had?
34.
Ooh, what? No way!
Hope you guys position your screen so you just have to move the mouse like a centimeter. For
So
back
you're still trying to destroy my base, man?
I'm just having fun sending minotaurs at him. I'm gonna throw in some god powers too. Don't worry.
You realize we could just teleport your dude out of the way anytime we wanted to, so.
Yeah, it's too easy.
Nice. We're just being nice. Pretty sure he's just trying to make something for the fucking viewers to see. It's hard when you're fucking doing these on the edge of the map because you have to bring them in and then bring them back. And then back. And then back. I honestly don't even know if I placed enough of them. There we go. But you're right, moving the screen, duh, but it's not like you knew about the shift key, so.
I like how the big monkey is still alive.
I know, it's like, am I gonna kill him or not? Yeah, the tamarisk tree should give me control over the super monkey. It should turn it into just fucking King Kong.
That would be awesome.
It just goes, like everywhere it walks, it just knocks down fucking trees. Just goes through it. It'll like climb up on top of the fucking strongholds, like bat at fake airplanes.
All right, you've had plenty of time to place these plenty balls.
Have I? Are you sure that I've placed enough? Because I lost count and I've just been clicking for a while now to hope that I got there. I did it.
But like, do you know what I mean though? You position your screen so that wherever you're placing them, you just got to move your mouse like a centimeter back and forth from the
yeah, it helped a lot.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
Okay, my first trade cards from my 3/4 map spanning trade route are about to go. Unfortunately, they are with myself because they just knew. Coming up through the area right now. Probably be another hour till they actually get there. Also,
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
this fucking Osiris card is gonna turn into a goddamn Osiris somewhere, I bet you.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, έτοιμος. Λέγε.
It's probably why Aggie tried to fight me for the cam tree early in the game.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Oh wait, where's my trade? Oh, they just bounced off. What do we got? What do we got? 227 gold.
Yeah, it's like 100 more.
And if it was going to a trade like a, what is it called, a town center owned by you, it would be double that. I think you get 100% more. If it's not 100%, it's 50%. So either way, it's still it's a big chunk you get.
How have I not known about this?
Yeah. Well, you're a noob. I've always known you were a noob. You didn't even know about the shift key, bro.
I know. Stop it.
Πρόσταγμα.
Angelo, Bo, did you know that?
Huh? Yeah, man.
You just used to place towers with just the T key?
That's
how crazy.
And I'll be honest with you, his tower formations are smaller than they used to be. He used to like make entire screens completely filled.
It's been a while. There are some pictures out there that I've thrown into the Facebook group. It's been a hot minute.
Last time we played in the islands map when he went Ajax, he covered the entire island.
That one was pretty good. That was a good one.
No, it was very buggy, man. It was totally bugged off, that map. I mean, not the map, that match. It was totally bugged up. I remember that the units refused to move because the pathfinding was totally fucked up.
Yeah.
And also you stacked like 7 town centers in the same place, so
They weren't
some
really.
towers were around of it, and
They were kind of
you-
intersecting. They're only like 5.
it was like 7.
Did you count? I can go back and look at this.
Imagine if you could conquer wonders and take possession. Like, if you killed a wonder, you could build another wonder. You know what I'm saying? What if you killed a wonder, you could build another wonder?
You suggested that before, and we
Have
said
I?
no.
Have I suggested that before?
You like last 3 or 4 matches, you suggested that.
I don't know about that.
The pot is destroying your brain, man.
Well, I smoke the weed. When I was a young boy, I got raped in my bungholio.
You can say that word, man. We are online.
Oh, excuse me. When I was a young boy, I got forced anally in my bungholio.
That's better, I guess.
By the Catholic priest.
I'm going to pay.
Good luck.
You can't say that.
You are going what?
Okay, my Osiris is on its way. It's first I'm gonna stop it by my wonder. We'll see if it does anything, if it reacts to the wonder. And we'll stop it by a temple after that, see if it reacts to a temple.
Hey, just watch the...
And we'll
I think it should go to underworld passage, because in the game you had to take it to an underworld passage.
Is that what you do? Interesting. Okay.
In the game you have to
I'm
take
gonna
it.
take it to the wonder, and then I'm gonna take it to Osiris, and then I'm gonna take it to fucking
Temple or whatever.
the temple. Yeah. See if
Because
those all react.
in the game you needed to put it in front of a underworld passage because he was in the underworld, so you needed to invoke it in that way. So the Osiris pyramid was on top of an underworld passage.
Well, is that it, Aegis? Is that how you do it?
We'll see.
Well, I got it next to my wonder right now. We'll let the game tick for a little bit, because if it's running a code trying to look for it, we gotta wait for it to send it through the loop, so to speak. So we'll give it a second here before we move. But I'm thinking at this point that this is not it.
Yeah, it shouldn't take more than like 5
what if we
seconds.
put it to it? It's Osiris. What if we take it? We'll take it to my healing springs as well. All right. Next up, we're taking it to Osiris. And my hero, I guess. We won't know if it changes here, if it's Osiris or the hero.
Have you tried with the son of Osiris?
No, but I wouldn't be capable of that because I don't have pharaohs. So it'd be something that everyone's capable of.
Yeah, it was just Egyptian. That'd be an awesome.
And as a matter of fact, I don't think it's an underworld passage, because that would mean that any game where those are disabled, where we disable like the god power transportations, it wouldn't be available. So I don't think it would have done that. Oh, I just brought it next to my Osiris, and it turned into another Osiris.
Oh,
I now possess 2 Osirises. I possess
So,
2
Aegis
Osirises.
against Bob?
I don't know if that's a decision I want to make right now.
I can't take both of you with 3 Osirises.
Hey, I fought against 3 before.
Bo, I've said many times that I have no intention of attacking anyone first.
Keep building. Keep building.
So, I'm just telling you, like, I'm not trying to attack you.
I'm making progress on Daddy Gargar.
You're not gonna have to fight 3 Osirises unless you really blow it. If you really blow it.
Get more guardians. Just get more guardians.
Okay, so here's some bullshit. What the fuck are these guys doing?
I'm making progress with Gargar.
I fucking... They went to my mark it all the way over here. That's stupid. Delete that shit, you son of a bitch. Damn it. My little empire is safe, kind of like Sweden, you know? I just trade with everybody, pretend like I'm neutral.
Yeah, we'll see next time how this game goes and people know what that card does.
Make them, yeah, I know. Since people know about that shit, like everybody's just gonna duke it out in the middle, and when they lose, they quit the game. 100%. And you know what else? Norse will always win it. Norse will always win the tree.
Why?
Because they can get Ursers from the temple. They're the only ones that can put out a first stage fighting unit other than a scout.
Yeah, but they are very nerfed in the first stage.
No, they're really not.
Yeah, they have only 2 attack.
They have Ursers.
The Herser in the first stage have only 2 attack.
So let's say you go Herser Loki, you'll spawn out fucking whatevers, and then also in our.
I think that Loki is in the first stage. Loki doesn't spam any mid unit.
He does with upgrades and trolls and shit.
No, but are you sure that if you are in if you are in Archaic Age, your Hersers will spam mid units anyways?
Well, that shouldn't matter because everyone can get to classical.
We're just gonna have to see what happens. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to play this game with all the different leaders. And
anyways, you need to have the card.
I think it would be better if you had to do the Tam tree 5 times.
Oh.
Or like, if not 5 times, like some number of times, and then you'd have to collect and hold the carts, and then you get the Osiris. Because just chopping, like, it's a little bit too easy.
Yeah, that'd be more interesting if there's less wood to chop.
Yeah, but it took like 3 hours, man.
You can't actually activate it. You can't activate the cart until you have an Osiris, so chopping it surely might be a risk, so I don't know.
So maybe
whoa, so it must have been my hero that activated it and not the Osiris. Because
you should
he
have
said, are you sure like that?
Yes.
So
next game's gonna be very interesting.
You can get Osiris fucking H1.
Well, again, it depends on what I put the health to. I didn't know how fast it was gonna go, but now I realize it took over 3 hours. We cut it down to about a fourth that power. Then
yeah, but for example, the civilians from the Atlanteans have a very slow chopping speed. The Egyptians have a very quick chopping speed, so that has to do with that. Also, for example, if you have, I think.
Oh my god!
Which god was it? I think it's busted. That you can chop trees quicker. So
yeah, with the more powerful, it's Bass or whatever.
So it's a little bit different.
What's really different is that I've got 2 Osirises now. I could challenge both of you at the same time.
No.
Spice up this game. Really shake it up. But look at the scores. Look at the scores.
How'd you like that little placement? I wonder.
And like Aegis is right. Like I get that Mist is daunted, but the truth is that we've taken on up to 3 Titans at the same time. It just depends on your setup and what you're doing. For instance, my setup is amazing for defeating Titans because the polys they split. So when the Titan shoots them, he has to. It forks between them, splits them each into 2. He still has to kill the baby polys, so it just like increases the number of targets and decreases his attack, so to speak. So it forces him to shoot 3 times to kill 1 target, So swarming with polys is a great Osiris killer. And I say polys, those of us that play here know what I'm talking about, but we're talking about the Prometheans.
Promolygons?
Yes, but the Titan gets a free pass with those because it can just smash them out and walk out.
The Titan's AoE is good enough, and it like works the entire crowd rather than just having a limited number of orcs, like the Osiris Lightning. So it mushes the Prometheans pretty good. I did try that, and it mushed them a lot better than I thought. But I also did not go Theory. If I'd gone Theris or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, but it's the only thing you do,
they
man.
become invincible. I know, so I didn't go him this time. I went something else to boost a different. I'm boosting my satyrs actually, but I haven't deployed them yet. They're my secret weapon. I may never deploy them in this game, considering.
Try it out.
I've achieved victory now. I know, but who am I going to attack? Mist? Him and I have a tentative alliance, sort of. Attacking, I don't attack him. Even though he's still got this villager over here chopping the trees over here.
Mist,
I'm wondering about that.
Oh.
He's just attacking the wonder for the lulz, because right now with the amount of resources that everybody has, no one cares about the wonders anymore. When we reach like 4 hours, the amount of the wonders doesn't matter anymore. Especially when we do, you know,
That's for favors. Favors big.
Oh yes, the favor. But you are Zeus. You can get very quick favor.
Not good.
If you put, I don't know, 20 villagers, you will get like very nice.
How did he get LOS back there? I'm only neutral with him, so he shouldn't be able to see.
So you just have admitted that you are allied with Aegis.
Well, that's been known for a long time.
Yeah, but you just admitted it.
Well, if it's been known, then there's no like emphasis on.
Yes, but you admitted it. It's like being, that people that forces themselves inside of another person's. Well, so if it's already known, like with Biden or Biden, however it is pronounced, it's not the same that he admitting it, especially when we are talking about children, right? It's not the same being something known.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
When you force yourself inside of a children,
I have not got the experience with that. Could you describe it for us?
Stop.
It's like it's what Biden does. He likes to do that. So, have you seen all of those videos around internet? He, touching and talking to the air of the little children, and he touched them in places that he shouldn't be touching them. So probably on the private place he does, what I'm talking about,
No.
Yeah, you know.
Nope. No clue.
Stop touching children. That's wrong. It's not good.
But you do it. But you do it, so how can it be wrong?
I don't do any of those. That's wrong, so I don't do it. It's not good.
No, you
Well,
do it. That's what you say.
What I said.
That you do that.
What? What do I do?
Yeah.
Hages, you should pick, that easy grab for military units. It's wrong to do it, yes.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Βούλομαι.
Okay.
Interesting play.
Bob, you gonna help me?
What do you mean? Why do you need my help?
We're gonna attack because he killed both my wonders.
He said that if we team up, he quits. He killed both your wonders?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not playing. I forgot.
How did he do that?
He warped in shit. Pay attention. Holy shit. Almost got Gargarensis killed Minotaurs.
Yeah, but how many Minotaurs do you...
A lot.
300?
It was a lot. There's this little play right here. Nah, for real. Get in the game for me, please, buddy. Thank you.
Are you losing?
He killed both my wonders, and he used a spy on your Osiris, which means we have time to go and attack, and my Osiris cannot be spied on.
He used a spy on my Osiris?
Oh my god. You're killing me, Bob.
I never saw him do that. Why would he do that? What purpose could he possibly have for spying on my Osiris?
You mean in one of your Osiris, not in all of them.
You can't put Osiris in a boat. What are you talking about? He doesn't have garrison power.
Got it.
There's no water on this map.
Oh, damn.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
It is.
Just bold.
You never got your Osiris, did you? Yes.
Oh, the dogs! They're coming.
For real though, Bob, I kind of need your help, buddy. Buddy, fucking can't talk.
What do you expect me to do?
You got Osiris's, dude. Do something. Maybe.
Well, it looks like you're winning.
No. Do you see his Osiris and then a lot of his guardians? You could buy a Frost, freeze his Osiris for a little bit.
All this sounds like work.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Bob, you said you wouldn't attack first.
I didn't.
What is this shit?
You slayed all my villagers ages ago.
Well, we know what's happening next game. I could have attacked you 2 hours ago and taken out both your wonders and half your base, but I didn't.
You could attack me 2 hours ago, taking out both my wonders and my whole base. But you didn't. And then somehow I got fucking 2 Osiris.
Bob, buy a Frost. Holy shit.
Why?
Freeze his shit.
Why? I'm fine with your Osiris dying.
Alright.
That just makes sure that you'll resign first.
Buying way too many.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
So.
Really? Alright, well. I will just float over here.
No! You can't do that! Come on, man!
Μάλιστα.
I will just float this way and see what.
Angelo, I need you.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not there.
All in your pre-game alliances. Look at these towers, though. He's fucking giving Aegis a run for his money, though. Look at this shit.
Ooh, you went crony. Aegis, you went crony?
Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh, wrong way. Bob, can you please buy a Frost?
Can I please what?
Buy a Frost and
I fucking
freeze those Osiris.
I kill his wonder. I'm gonna buy Frost.
Imagine being a good ally. That'd be great.
And all this violence. I don't even see his Osiris. Ping it.
Oh my gosh.
I have no freaking clue.
Fucking hell. I said, get up!
Die!
Just shockwave.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Yeah, see how those satyrs can do work.
Oh, come on. It's so cheap.
Hey, I wanted to turn chickens there. Well, I did. It didn't work. Fuck. Yeah, that Dammer's tree is gonna be fought over next game. It's gonna. And Garrett doesn't know about it.
Did he leave the stream?
He's still in the chat, but he's been.
Yeah, but he's muted. He's not listening.
Bob, why are you against me? What's going on here?
What? I enemied both of you to spice it up.
Alright. Here we go. Some common courtesy to tell me next time.
I did.
Oh, I fucking missed it.
My arrows shot your people.
Look at that integration killing my shit. Damn.
Oh, that's true.
Πρόσεχε.
I don't like that shit. You know I don't.
Έτοιμος.
Oh, so he's going to get salty again, and next game he's going to do something about it.
I know he'll be pissed at me next game. Even though
Yeah.
this game was over. And...
You know, you've always said that you're never a traitor to anybody. Now you are.
I didn't traitor you.
This counts. Yeah, you've turned against me.
You never actually did anything wrong. It's kind of.
You've turned against me, and now you're straight my trust.
Yeah.
I can't argue that.
I did stuff.
Because I was blind, but now I can see.
Fucking too late.
Because I was late, but now I am on time. But if I can choose back time, I could be a good fellow. Kill the doggos. I can hear them.
Bo, do you want to team up against Bob since he betrayed me?
See,
do that 2 hours ago.
He was like...
No one wants to ally me. It's only ever Angelo.
I wanted to ally you, and you rejected me, piece of shit.
I was just waiting. It was going to end up that way.
That means no.
I was giving them a chance.
No, I don't want you. I do prefer to fuck my mother. That's what it means. I'm just waiting. That is what you know what the Stacy say to the simp when she's fucking the chat. You know, I'm just waiting for the right person. That's what Stacy says, man. Don't be a Stacy. Yeah.
I got the wrong god power.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
I got the wrong god powers for some reason.
Because all the triggers have been changed for you.
You got the wrong god powers. Anyway, you might as well leave the game because you suck at the game. Anyway. You got the wrong god powers. And he's gay. You got the wrong god powers.
So you are homophobic, right?
No.
And you would fuck your mother. That's what you're saying.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. I would love to. Maybe the ride of my life.
That tone of voice. That's funny.
Do it for me. Make it happen.
Hey, Aegis, I think I just saw that you checked on the god powers, and
we're doing this, Bob. Really?
22. I only have 22. You know,
hey, just,
blades.
Can you get a freeze?
So that means.
Right now.
Really, you guys allied against me?
Yeah, you betrayed me, asshole.
You are pussies. I
Yeah.
allied you so that Mist would have a fair fight, and he allies you. You will not survive,
He
Mist.
offered.
Prepare to face my wrath.
This game was pretty stale for 3 hours, and now it's really kicking into gear. Alright, what do I got? Got that.
Λέγε. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πανός. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Oh my gosh.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Πάνω. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Kepjos, also. Burek, Mak. Kepjos, also.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
If I can turn back time.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
What'd you do?
Yeah, because you were blind.
Λέγε.
You got a little bit of shit down here, by the way, Bo. Can't believe I lost like 18 guardians.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
It's quite the spur of the moment, wasn't it?
Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
It's a
Μάλιστα.
beautiful victory for me, I agree. It's a beautiful, beautiful victory
Έτοιμος.
for my people.
Ορθός.
Oh, and then Miss tries to build another wonder,
Ορθός. Πάνι.
only for me to take that one.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Now he's rhyming.
I rhyme all the time.
Skobos,
It's not a crime. I am.
Hice un verso sin esfuerzo.
Mini Cersu Fini Sverso.
Λέγε.
Weenie Weedy Weechy, motherfucker.
Ορθός. Εις μάχην.
Oh, monolinguals are the worst.
I just spoke in another language, so your statement, like, I don't get it.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Εισβολή.
You are just wrong.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I am never wrong. The aliens
Oh,
are
yeah.
real.
Yeah, also touching children in in the wrong places, right? You are like bidden.
You can't even say his name right. Even though the news and the videos all pronounce it for you.
I never watched the
Have you ever thought about that?
media and stuff. No, I have never ever heard that name pronounced by anyone.
You've never ever heard
Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, bidden.
that name pronounced by anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
So for me, it's bidden.
Ορθός. Χώρο. Λέγε.
Mhm.
Χώρο.
Mhm.
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 Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
God.
Λέγε.
Skobos, also.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Kepjos,
What do you become after 4 hours?
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Kepjos,
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
I'll just use infinite gas graffiti spam and hopefully that'll work.
It's not strong enough. That's the problem. Human units are too weak in this game, in this modified scenario. Hey Aegis, you know, a new idea. Why don't you make Giants and Colossus quicker?
Quicker, like faster?
Yeah, they move quicker than they move normally, because if you have tried to balance the HP and attack of most of mythic units, I mean the mythic age units, you should also balance the speed.
I guess I just don't see a need to hit certain. I mean, the mountain giants are better just because they're faster than the other two giants. Fire giants are too powerful to get their speed going higher. I don't.
Yeah, but the Colossus.
You can go
What
orange.
about Colossus? Colossus is extremely slow.
Oh yeah, you're right. But
so
I've upped the hack
it's
attack.
not a good option. I mean, it's not a good option against the for example, the Gorgon.
Medusa, you mean? Or
yeah. Because Medusa is quick, and you have OP it, and also it has the insta kill. So to balance it, Colossus should be quicker or be more tanky or whatever.
Do you think Colossuses should be able to defeat? Because that's ultimately the real question is, do you think they should be able to beat like Medusas? And if they can, then I don't think Medusas have a place being in the game. I mean, they're slower. I mean, that's what they're better with hack and crush damage and killing buildings, and that's what their role is. So I currently don't see a problem with them. I would love to see someone pick like Ornlu and get them up to like 7 or 8 speed, whatever the cap would be. That would be pretty crazy.
What is the cap on that, the Ornlu?
I think it's like 3 or 4 speed plus. Like I've gotten Guardians up to like 8 speed and above. It's pretty crazy. I kind of want to play him again. I've been thinking about adding another tier to him as well, so that he can get more powerful. Just more speed, basically. And here's where, during that little battle earlier, I could have just outrun his Osiris with my own. Whee! That would have been cool.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Εις μάχην.
Oh yes, imagine having Ornlu and going Loki and doing fire giant spam.
That would be pretty cool.
I don't know, fire giants. See, this is the thing. If you have certain unit, you can't avoid. You can, I don't know, forbid people to do certain strategies because if you want to take all the juice from certain heroes or things, that's what I'm saying. For example, no, you can't use all the times theories and then they go, haha, Meteor's health go brrr. But I don't know if you go theories and fire giants, yeah, they are OP. And if you go Ornlu and fire giants, they are OP because they can outrun anybody and they can attack and move very quickly. And then you have, oh no, you can't, because this is very interesting. Fire giants do hack damage. So if you go Gargarensis, they will have that boost as well. They should at least, because they do hack damage. So have you tested that? We should test it next.
Against testing what against what? Sorry.
I mean, if you have Gargarensis increases the hack damage of all of the units. So yeah, they should get the boost as well, right? So haha, fire giants go brrr. I mean, fire giants are like the potato of the game. Fire giants. Oh, but the Colossus move quicker than in the base game. I didn't know that. I thought they were slow as fuck as in the base game.
Yeah, the Heka is the slowest. I put him down to a handful, but he has the most health, so I mean, there's a trade-off, right?
Yeah,
Someone should run like the Argus with Ornlu. Those things would get like 12 speed or something crazy. It'd be hilarious.
I don't know. The Argus always looked for me like a very lame myth unit. I mean, it has insta kill, but it looks like shit, and its attack animation is like shit, and I don't know. I don't like anything about that myth unit except for the insta kill, but the insta kill is very lame as well. You know, the animation and stuff.
You ever seen it against the Leviathan? It's kind of funny because like the Leviathan just like vanishes. It's not meant to.
No, it doesn't vanishes. It takes like the dying, you know, the flight animation, and it just sinks in.
What sinks in the
But it's very lame, so lame. What I do like is when, you know, the frost giants freeze any any sea unit, because you don't see it very often. Like, you know, the giant turtles or the leviathans, or I haven't seen ever a Nereid being frozen.
That'd be weird.
But you know, with the boats and stuff, it looks very nice, very neat. Did you know that when you have Fimbulwinter, that, you know, snowy effect was meant to be a different god power? It was meant to be like the plague god power. So it was like winter, and with that winter god power, you are supposed to be able to freeze the economy of the enemy, because everything was, yeah, it was like, I don't know, it was exactly the same that using the plague from Ares, but instead of being like a plague, it was like snow.
Damn. Interesting. Look at the range of that Manticore. You could just range towers with that. So both you guys, we had 2 Chirons this game. Interesting. I think Amanra needs the next treatment.
Amanra is too lame. I mean, it doesn't have anything very appealing to pick it.
Yeah, she's like the cavalry focus, and she needs another tier.
I don't know, man. What god power does it have?
She gets prosperities out the ass. She's designed to get the best gold income out of everybody, because you get gold for killing people, and you get gold for free prosperity.
Yeah, but what is the god power she has?
Prosperity every like 5 minutes for free.
Nah, shit.
I think it's 5 minutes.
You need to stack it, and you can use it all together, and you can just wipe it out, all the gold.
I might give her all the tech upgrade, all the gold mining tech upgrades, like how E-Tree gets all the farm ones.
From the beginning, that would be very useful for Egyptians.
Yeah, I mean that's, yeah. There you go. I don't want to say this game was lame, but like a lot of Greek, and just like then Atlantean too, so it's just like Greek everywhere.
No, it is lame because I'm not there to cheer you up. You know, I'm just watching.
Yeah.
But if I was there playing and fucking you all, it will be different. But I don't know. I still believe that, you know, if you go north, Loki and Fire Giant, it's like haha, Fire Giant go brrrr.
We've seen Jake do that a lot. And it was pretty good for the longest time. I mean, it still is good, for sure. But
did you kill my second Osiris? I never saw it.
We had a spy on him.
Yeah.
I personally didn't do it. That was Bo probably.
You must have missed it.
Haha, Osiris go brrrr.
Would you guys want to do a test of that arena thing, by the way, after this? Because I am ready.
I have other arrangements.
Okay. If anyone wants to, I'm down.
Yeah, you know, when I've tried, you know, the new units from the extended edition, and you should see, you know, the Petrobolos like units they gave to the Atlanteans. It has a very very funny animation, man. It's like a ballista, but it throws rocks, and it has a very funny animation, man. You should try it. It was very missing it. I mean, the Atlanteans should have from the beginning, you know, a long range siege unit. But yeah. Also, you know, they gave to the Egyptians, they gave a unit that is called Opesh Warrior, that is like for killing
villagers.
It's for it's for killing villagers. It reminds me to in Age of Empire 3 you have a special cavalry. The Russians have a special cavalry that is called, well, I don't remember the name of those, but it's specifically for killing civilians. I mean, it has a bonus against civilians. They use, how is it called, that like middle range weapon that is like it's like a rope, and you go
a whip.
A whip, yeah, they use whips. So, you know, they are Russians, they use whips and they kill villagers. I mean, they kill civilians. What does remember you that? Huh?
If you actually see more Titan play, I think with the Tamarisk tree that might happen because you know, you can't freeze them. That's an interesting thing that I don't think people have really like leveraged that much. You can freeze Guardians all day, but Osiris all day.
Yeah, that is the trick of the Titans. That's why I'm farming them more often lately, because it's so fucking annoying to get your Osiris or Guardians frozen, and also because of the, you know, the Titans are quicker, cheaper, and the only throwback is that you take a lot of time to build them.
I've tried modifying the Titan Gate health, but it doesn't seem to do anything when you place it down. Like reduce how much you have to build it.
Yes, you should reduce.
I've tried. It doesn't. I can't get it to work.
Well, you should try it harder, man. Yeah. So I don't know. Or maybe because there is a modifier, the build rate for some things. I don't think build rate for yes, there are certain units that the build rate is slower than the other one. So I think there is a modifier for that.
Your end is coming, Bob.
Okay, so you are going to ignore what I just said, right?
I'm sorry, I may have missed.
So you are just going to ignore me and treat me like a bitch, right? Motherfucker?
That's exactly what I'm doing. Look at those chariot ballistas, dude. Those would be great against towers. And like arrows. That's how you get Garrett to lag out. If you just teleport in a full army of those, and he's like, oh, I'm under attack, and he looks and he just drops.
Well, that's why I zoom in when I'm playing, because if I don't, the game gets very laggy. Maybe it's because of the resolution I use. I use a very high resolution for using the widescreen, so maybe that is the problem. But I don't want to see, you know, the square screen inside of the big screen I use. That's like shit.
The bouncing on a side.
So frustrating, because then he goes to walk back to where he originally was.
Unless
he doesn't just attack.
You gotta control it manually at that point. I wonder if I can target healing on your Osiris with Crony. Doesn't seem to work. No one did anything with the berry bushes this game. Not the moving mirror towers.
Moving mirror towers. That's neat. But do they have a build limit? Or you removed it?
That's pretty high.
I thought Osiris couldn't go through underworld passages, only well averred.
Guess he can. But did he like? Did Bob get him out?
Yeah.
That's okay. Do we have a spy on him? Oh yeah, we do. We can see him. I found out that somehow I forgot to set the loop button for Crony's spy. Like he gets like a discount on it. I have to fire a different trigger for it, but I forgot to click the loop button, so I've only had one spy this game.
So you are going to ignore my question, right? Yes.
Sorry, give your question again. Go ahead.
The mirror towers, do they have a build limit?
I mean, it's so high that you probably won't hit it. Everything technically has a build limit. It's just very high.
I ask because it's much better to have those than having the normal towers.
Well, you just can't get their range up though.
Why?
It has to do with the fact that they have an instant hit, and like when they attack. It's the same way with the crocodiles that you can get when you're Egyptian, and then the son of Osiris and Osiris as well. Because their projectile is an instant hit, there's something that happens in the editor where you cannot change their range, you cannot change their attack. It's just you can try, you can set it to a value, and then just have the game start, but it won't work.
But why does, for example, the how the fuck is this called? You know, the pestuchos can be increased in
Hey, just
range.
get on his Osiris.
It's like tripping. I'm sorry.
With the crocodiles, you can increase their range when you buy the raw pestuchos. So
yeah, the upgrade. I don't. Yeah, I know what you mean, but the modified proto unit trigger just does not do anything when you try and adjust their range mode. Maybe if you go and went in and got some coding and made a custom mod, but it's above my level.
Yeah, probably there is some sort of creation kit. But I'm not. I'm no modder, you know. I would like to be, but I'm not a modder. I seriously consider to be a modder because when I started playing Skyrim, a few months after, I started installing a lot of mods, and then I had a lot of problems because you know how mods are. Then I learned a lot of things about, you know, aesthetic mods and how they work and this and that and blah blah blah, and I learned a lot about and then I said, oh, I should learn more and do my own shit, but that would imply to learn tons of things, and I said, no, I'm too lazy for that. So I didn't.
Hey, I'm out of gold. If you have extra gold, that'd be appreciated. What's your highest resource, Bo?
They're all pretty even. Wood's the highest.
You know what'd be fun is if one day we all agree to decide to do random gods, and we formulate a strategy on the spot when the game starts, and we figure out who we are. That could be interesting. You're like trying to like build your economy and stuff. You're also like looking through the PDF, like reading about who does what.
Well, if we all have multiple screens, that would be easier. But
that or like a phone too. I mean, you can if you have like an iPhone or Android, you can just open it up on the app.
I have 3 screens, so when I forget what everyone does, I just open the files in the one of the screens. But I don't know, man. I mean, I thought I considered doing that a few times, but you need to have I don't know. You need to know which gods match better with which hero and which kind of strategy
Yeah, I
you
mean, so
can
you'd have to
apply.
wait before you choose your leader. I mean, like I said, you would have to figure it out on the spot, and
Yeah.
there could be fun in there. I don't quit out entirely. You got to look at the post game.
No, it's crashed.
Well, no, Bob just left, so we are victorious.
Oh, it didn't crash. Cool.
Oh, gee, so much victory. I love how I'm the only one that fought the entire game.
You're like I didn't attack. What are you talking about?
So, I still fought with the GR professional from the beginning, and then I fought S and you in the end.
It was an eventful game.
I wasn't seriously fighting you. I was just playing around, man.
4 hours, 34 minutes.
I love how I break the alliance to make the game fair, and then the two strongest players team up on the weakest guys so they can call victory for themselves.
Well,
yeah, that is the kind of thing that ages like to do. When he
was given the offer. I did
when
not.
he feels that he is being betrayed, he decides to go and backstab the people because he just wants to go in.
Well,
Bob backstabs me.
No. Let's be very clear. You offered Mist to backstab me before I backstabbed you. So
To backstab you?
You already made the move of betrayal, so it was actually you that betrayed me, not the other way around.
Me? I didn't do
you
it.
could say that you initiated it first. It's you toggled me to enemy.
No, I didn't. You'd offered that to Bo before I ever did that.
But what I'm saying is, you had set me to the end. Like you made like the move, and then shortly after that, that's when Bo messaged me and said ally, and I was like, okay.
No, you offered it to Bo.
I did.
Over voice chat.
Of course. I did, and he didn't do anything for a little while, and then after.
It doesn't matter. You offered it to him via your own voice, so you betrayed me in the offering.
That wasn't that.
So I didn't betray you. You betrayed me.
What? Wasn't that after? Fuck. Now I want to like rewatch the stream to get complete clarity.
Rewatch the stream, dude, because you offered it to him before I went enemy on you.
Yes. I am. Well, how is called that person that saw everything?
So you betrayed me, not the other way around.
You made the move though.
Well.
Bob, you've never turned on an ally like that. That's interesting.
Well, you betrayed me.
See, you say that, but
you did.
See, I did, but fuck me.
You betrayed me, Bob. So don't start talking about being traitorous.
Whatever, Mist. When I decided to leave Aegis, that was the biggest gift you ever. Otherwise, you would have lost. And instead of using it to fight fairly, like a man, you fought like an Australian woman, and went ahead and allied Aegis and teamed up against me.
I was already engaged, so.
Yeah, but it didn't mean you had to team up with them. I was fighting you and Aegis at the same time.
Oh my gosh, your economy stats are insane, though. Look at that. You were Greek too, weren't you?
So really, I'm still innocent.
Yeah.
Well, it's just prosperity spans.
Bob, why didn't you make more villagers? You only had a high of 151.
I never need them. You just use plenty vaults.
Yeah, look at the resources tributed.
I had millions of fucking resources.
10 million resources tribute. Oh my gosh. Any of you guys? I know Bob, you said you're busy. Angelo and Bo, if you guys are up for it, I could do a few test runs of that. I've reworked the way that the God powers work. It should be interesting. Dude, he's salty. Poor Bob.
I was just doing what I needed to, like up against 3 Osiris.
Garrett was there the whole time. Look at that. That was an interesting move, interesting play, for sure. It would be interesting to have a game where we say let's like preset teams, like a 2-on-2 or a 3-on-3. and actually go in like and none of that. I mean, that's what we used to do. It used to be just like free for all, and there was no. But then as we got more players, Bob slowly turned me on to that idea.
He keeps frustrating me every single game except the first game that I'd played. I've tried to ally him, and every time he says no, and then he complains when I beat him.
Oh well.
And now after that performance, I'm going for him next game.
Next game, let's ally. Angela, you there? You want to ally too? We'll throw it off completely.
I don't like three against one. My country.
I'm not
did
saying
that
one,
once,
but if there's two others, if we
they,
get a 5-player game, or even 6.
They fucked up that country for countrymen. I remember that.
Garrett's not focused enough. Bob, I don't know what's going on there. And then if they have Jake, they'll have to, like, the three of us will be able to conquer.
I know. I just lately I'm trying to go full monkey since the beginning lately because the Titans are allowed from the beginning mostly.
Yeah.
And that is unexpected. So lately I'm having fun with that of the Titans because everybody's like, oh, everybody's losing their mind. But if you go so bitchy about no, but late game alliance and I was just looking what was going to happen and whatever. That is being a pussy. That is scientifically defined as being a pussy. When you have, four lips, 2 for saying stupid things and 2 for fixing it. That means you're a pussy. Defined by the
Well, for those of you, real quick before we continue talking, for those of you guys watching, I'm going to call it a night for the stream. Thank you for watching.
All women are queens.
Enjoyed it.